Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I think we just dropped some frames. That's a little bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? How's everyone doing? Hello, Kathy. Hello, Ruby. I did like your picture on the Discord, Ruby, very much. I did respond to it. Okay, I think we're okay again for the old qualities. How are we all doing? I hope you've all had a nice time, a nice weekend, and I know we're Wednesday now, but I haven't been here since last week, so I hope you are all well. We are back today in Hotel Architect, and we get to start a new hotel, and I'm a bit excited about that. I don't know about you, but we are in Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Welcome to the fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada, it says here in our little sandy icon on the map here. So let's see what it says. It says, are you ready to roll the dice? Invest in a casino hotel in the heart of gambling, where the show must go on and you must capitalize on it. It looks like we're allowed to have a maximum of 8 floors here. But the lot size, I think, is bigger, right? This is an 18 by 18. What was New York? Was that 10 by 10? We could just have a quick butcher's, couldn't we? 10 by 10, yes. So, bigger lot. Less floors, although it's still 8 floors, right? So it's still a lot. Corporation tax, 21%. I don't think we've ever really noticed anything about tax. It's the same as the last place. We just make it work. So now it's hot in the desert, so we are going to need air conditioning, right? That's the thing. And it seems like we can expect all guest types to arrive here. This is fantastic. And we get to build a casino, which I'm super excited about. Right, okay. New scenario. We'll do the old standard. And it is... Oh, look, I've done it all. Caps. Right. Bumbling Hotel. 4 kings. Look at this. This is great.
Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas. In this city of neon and high stakes, the path to success runs through a grand casino hotel. And now's your chance to build one from the ground up. Every spin of the slots and every card dealt should bring you closer to your goal, a house where the chips flow in your favor. But don't forget your core business. You'll still need to provide solid hotel service if you want guests to stick around and gamble their money away. First, you need to decide how to fund your venture. Will you play it safe or take a risk with more unconventional backers?
Well, you know us, we're not into unconventional backers. What have we got here? So Vegas Mob. Oh, hello. Well, that is kind of my flavour though, isn't it? You strike a deal with the Vegas Mob, securing a cash investment. Meet their wishes by paying for protection and attracting high-stakes gamblers to your hotel. So our starting money for them would be 350,000 doubloons, and our objectives would be have an upper-crust guest place a roulette bet, and make at least 5 protection payments of 15,000 to the mob, starting on day 15 and every 5th day thereafter. 15,000, that feels doable, doesn't it? I mean, you could probably take out a loan and pay that. We have here a casino, Azabar Casino. Am I reading that right? Join the magnificent Azabar Casino franchise to get a favourable loan and set of casino items, that's slots and tables, for free. In return, Azabar takes 50% of your casino profits from these items. Get out of town. He'll give us 300,000 doubloons. And the objectives are get 5 different types of casino games running simultaneously, which I would want to do anyway, right? Earn 20,000 from brats at the casino. Or we could bootstrap. It's just you, your savings, and a whole lot of ambition. Start off small, grow carefully, and reinvest every doubloon. Starting money would be 150,000, so it's a lot less, and our objectives would be to earn 15,000 through slot machines and to serve a shrimp cocktail to a sunbather guest. Interesting. Well, we did bootstrap in the last one, and as a result, it was hard. It was very slow. It was a bit painful, even though the end result if I may say so myself. It was pretty fantastic. I think we will go though with the Vegas mob. I do love me some mobsters, and we get the most cash this way as well. Look, 350,000, and then we have to pay protection. I'm up for that as long as they do protect. Right, okay, here we go. New rewards: slot machine, blackjack, craps, baccarat. Is that baccarat? Is that, am I saying that right? I've not heard of this game. Roulette and money wheel. Claim all. Claim
Look at
all.
that! You now have a bunch of new items available.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of them will come in handy very soon.
Thanks. Yeah.
While it might be tempting to dive straight into the casino, I recommend starting by building a well-functioning hotel business first. The more guests you host, the bigger the rewards waiting in your casino zone.
Just looking at the map. Not listening to your
Now
advice.
I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck!
Good luck. Thanks. Let's pause it a second. The map is fantastic. They've done great things with the map, haven't they? They really have. They're right up there with the old 2 Point folk in making effort with the old map. So what have we got here? Las Vegas to do. Reach a hotel value of at least 1.5 million. Not too much then. 50,000 from your casino games. Have an upper crust guest place a roulette bet and the protection one. So, okay. Let's build a hotel. I don't think we're going to need really an outdoor space, but it'd be nice to have a bit of one. What if we want some balconies as well? You know, balconies on the outside of the rooms. We would need a bit of space for that, wouldn't we? But then how big maybe we want the balcony? Maybe just one. You know, it's, as we like to say, better than a poke in the eye. So if we do this, like this, it's like our entrance. And let's take away these two interior walls because obviously they're stupid. Or is that one stupid? That one might not be stupid. No, it is stupid. But what we'll do, right, is put one like this. Yeah. Because thanks to the mobs, we have some cash to burn. So we might as well have a good time with it. What would be... We always use the same doors. We should use different doors. You know? Maybe this casino should have white features instead of the wood. Help it feel cooler. Right? Because it's hot here. It's hot and whatnot. Could do that. Is that weird? Well, that's done now. Lots of windows in there. And we'll get some plants and maybe like a runner rug type thing. Now, do we just go straight for the lifts? We have so much money. We have so much money though. Stairs. Can't have it. Have to unlock it. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. We need 3. Okay. We have to start with stairs. I suppose we can have the stairs though. Oh, I can't build it until we've got the foundations in. Okay, fine. I forget because it's been so long. Shall I let them build it first? And then we work out what's going on the ground floor. But I think I like sort of what we had going on last time, right? So we had like lifts over here. And this was the service one, right? For staff, you know. So we have like a staff area. Do we put the reception desks here? Mayhaps. We might do. I'm trying to think at where the staff area might be. Could have like a lounge area here. Could have a lounge area. And then back here, we can have like offices and stuff. Get started with that. We might have to also, because of laundry and stuff, but laundry might be able to go on the next floor and we leave. I suppose the lower, I'm not saying all the things I'm thinking. It's because I'm thinking too many things at once. It's very hard to say everything that I'm thinking. Okay. Well, reception will be going here somewhere. I think we will put reception in the middle. Let's get all this built. Let's get the team in. The biggest team we can get at the moment is 6 workers. So let's get them in. Yep. One of the things I want to focus on though is sort of getting to the higher level clientele reasonably quickly. Right? But we have to build the points on the lower tiers. I see a problem here. We don't actually have doors. So we could put a staff door sort of here. And a staff door here. Here. There maybe. So we can actually get around there. Otherwise the builders will get themselves all locked in. We could do speedy builders. We could get a larger truck. Ooh, maybe we should get a larger truck. Let's send them home. Let's unlock a bigger truck so we can get a different team. They are leaving. There. A team of 12 instead will be much better. What floor are you going to have the casino on? The first one where we can actually unlock the casino and build it. But the casino, you see, is here, tier 2. Look at that. We won't have to go too far. As soon as possible. As soon as we can. I want the casino. And surely you must be able to make good money for the hotel through the casino. One would think. Wouldn't one? Oh my god, they're so slow. This is the fastest we can go. I suppose what we could do, get some of these down. Get some of those down. Hello. Here we go. That's helped. Good. Ooh, I like the sort of sandstone that's being built. And that's kind of cool. So I like the idea of having sort of a gym and stuff down here or whatever, you know, something like that. So we're going to eventually have a lift here, but for now, staircase. And we should probably have a nicer staircase. It's a bit too nice. It's a bit too nice. Pop that there. Okay, get our staircases in. Now, in order to get level 2, I wonder how many points we would need. Because I'm not going to fill the whole floor with these smaller rooms. Do you know what I mean? I'm not doing it. We want to move along as quickly as possible. So let's do foundations again. It's expensive. It's expensive. But that's okay. And okay. Get this floor built. And this is where we're going to start shoving in our hotel rooms. But I think we're only going to do a couple of the tier 1 so that we can get a couple into the tier 2. So we can sort of, with this floor, try and build up a bit. But then we'll need restaurants and everything, so we'll come into problems fairly quick with the plan, but maybe we could do some of our lower tier 1 rooms on the ground floor, because I'm only gonna get rid of it. I'm only gonna get rid of them. Okay. It's coming along. I like what I've done with the stairs. Straight into the wall. Look at that. It seems to be working though. So, should we just... It's probably better. Let's just move this one. Okay. So maybe we could down here have a couple of those small bedrooms that I'm just going to delete. And I think... What's the smallest they can be? I forget. If we get... We would have to have a separate bathroom, wouldn't we, I think? Or... No. No, this will be fine. Size 4. This is the smallest it can be. Okay. So if we do that, we could shove a toilet in there. Really? It's that? Would that work? I don't know. They might get a bit upset. They might get a bit upset if they've only got access to a bog. I'm not sure if that's my problem. It probably is my problem. So if we do this, they're going to need a shower. It'll have to be separate, I think. It'll have to be separate. So, not too bothered about how we're decorating it, because as I say, we're going to get rid of it. We could make it like a jail cell. Oh my god. Should we make it like a jail cell? They won't care. Are we playing Hotel Architect or Prison Architect? Let's... Right. So we could do with a bed. And what else must we have? We have to have the wardrobe. Pop those in. Like I say, we're not going to be here for long with this. And then right in front of the door, those in the bathroom. Well, I say bathroom. Do you know what we probably could do, because the game allows us? Where's that? Is there a shower that just sort of goes on the wall without... No? Okay. Because the game sort of allows us to do that, right? We're going to need a reception. Let's turn all that off. We should probably not enable these rooms for the minute. We should probably build reception. It's a thing. Reception. So I'm thinking, here's reception. Aye. And we might just go straight in with really nice. Or... What do we get on the trophy? Oh, look at the trophies things. Here, look. Digital slots, jukebox, cactus, lava pillars, hamburger as a meal, shrimp cocktail, wallpapers, carpets. Look at the carpets. Look at this wall material. Confetti cannon. These tiles, they're like cards, neon signs, pinata, salon doors, milkshake, cowboy outfit, poker outfit, Elvis outfit, cactus outfit, exhibition car, hotel sign. Ah, there's the reception desk. Look at that. Okay, get at least 4 hotel stars. Wow. You have to do a lot, don't you, to get them. Okay, so we are sort of committing to these desks somewhat. We will go with our Art Deco ones. What's my malfunction here? I don't know. Okay, that's it. Stop. What's your problem? Okay. And... I'm going to have it burst like this. Yeah. What? Ah, I've gone over one though. Get rid of that. Because I was just thinking we could have, right, these card stands, because we will train to get all that moving forwards. Okay. And the copy machine. Let's not enable that, just for the moment. So, what is wrong with this? Why is it like that? Do we know why? They're sort of complaining. This doesn't have staff sign, that's fine. What's wrong with that room? What's wrong with it? Oh, this is a complaint, is it? Sad times. We are going to have to give them a separate toilet, it would seem. Oh, we can't. This is not going to work. It is saying it's too small. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Oh, I'm sad about that. I'm really hoping we'll be able to squeeze it in. Okay, fine. Fine then. What we'll do, we'll copy this room. Because I think having a few more of these would be good. And we will build a separate shower. Because whatever. So, oh, there's hair in my mouse. It's going to be cat hair. Pretty sure. No, not happening. Fine. Pop that there. And, okay. Let's put this as a bathroom. Right. Fine. It's just going to be the one bathroom, so yeah. Just the one bathroom. Probably should put a sink in. Get that out. Sink. Yeah? There's no wall there yet. Okay. Let's remove this, shall we? Let's remove this. You can have stairs up against the wall, but you can't have a small bathroom. I know, it's such nonsense. You can put everything in front of the door. I mean, do you remember that time I put the wardrobe right in front of the door and they had to walk through the wardrobe? That was allowed. Whatever. Okay. I didn't have these all decorated properly before I copied them. Okay. Wow, I left that one enabled. That's a problem. Oh, they're all enabled. God damn. Okay. This is fine. Now, as an absolute minimum, we are going to need, staff-wise, a staff room and laundry, aren't we? Oh, and maintenance. Oh, we need all the things. Okay. So, maybe this could be a little corridor. Sure. We'll pretend that I planned it this way. What we'll do, actually, get rid of that, and we'll just remove that bit of wall. It's cheaper. And if we're being honest, this whole setup probably isn't even going to stay here. Okay. Now, planning for... We can put staff room here. I think maintenance in this little room here. We could put the bins out the back. Yes. So we have like a little staff door here. We'll put all the binnies out the back where no one can see them. That's what I'm talking about. Now, because this is a staff area, we don't need constant staff doors, do we? We'd even put a little arch there. Aye. And do you know, I might just pop some windows in. You know, let's do something nice. It's a little out of character. Do you know what though? Actually, no. Oh, stop that. I was going to swap it out for these windows. These windows are nicer. Oh, they are nicer, aren't they? But these ones aren't as big as those ones. Okay, I am though going to remove these ones and at least replace those, I think, in favour of these ones. They're just a smidge nicer. Okay, how are we doing? This is looking good. Okay, let's zone this up then so we can make sure we've got everything that we need. So staff room, maintenance and laundry. Aye. Okay. So we need... Do we need to decorate maintenance considering this may not be permanent? I just feel like things might be in flux for a while. Right? Yeah. Now, I also want some bins, some binnies. The big ones? Do we have bigger ones? Do I have to... Ah, these ones here. Look. Okay. We'll get some stuff, it's fine. Staff room, then. We'll keep it simple but effective. Water cooler. And... Oh, we could put a coffee machine in there. Oh, we have to have a coffee machine there. That's also fine. How long till we get training? Training's always like the thing, isn't it? And training is here. Tier 2. We only need one tier 2 point. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. What is this? Not enough towels. I'll give you not enough towels. Right. Laundry. Laundry. It's going to be a little bit weird. Just sort of coming into this. Effectively like a hallway. And this is where laundry will be. It's weird. I know. But this is all temporary stuff, isn't it? Because we don't really want any of this. If we're being honest. So... This is like a low-level hotel right now anyway. Do they complain about it not being decorated and things? So what is it that these folk need? Backpackers. Backpackers are going to need certain types of refreshments, aren't they? It's been a while since we've dealt with them. So if I put like... backpackers like gumball machines. We'll do hot chocolate. We'll do this. We'll do that. So that's all the drinks. And then entertainment. So they like this thing, don't they? And this arcade machine, pretty sure. So if we do that... Okay, let's get some staff in. Because we're running out of money. Is this me? Oh, it is. I'm dense. Okay, positive though, and a key expert. Really good with the keys. So we're going to pop me in there. Brilliant. We are now going to open all these rooms up. All the rooms. And we're going to slow it down a smidge. Oh yeah, aircon. Instant problem. That's right, it's hot here. I did say something about that. Temperature. So, we don't have aircon units available to us, although we do have a fireplace. So, I guess... Really? Not very effective, huh? Would we need smaller spaces to make them effective? Maybe. If I... These reception desks are nuclear. They look like they're made out of lava. Are these actually functioning? Are these actually doing anything? God. Actually, doesn't seem like they do anything at all. How long until we can have actual aircon? Tier 2. Oh my goodness. They will complain about the decor. Thought they might. Also going to complain about the heat. We have problems. What if we decorate everything white so it feels cool? Will they like that? Will that help? Okay. Okay. And then snow for the floor? I mean, that's got to be good. No? I feel like they'd like that. I could just do marble floor everywhere until we figure out our lives. Is there a brick floor though? Is it? Do you know what? Put that in there. We still need to deal with the temperature thing. Oh, it's starting to cool. It's starting to cool. We're getting there. So if we pop you in. Working on it, working on it. Okay. Cool down the zone. Laundry's not doing much. Look it. Okay, it's cooling down. I like the idea of making it quite freezing in this space. Okay, it's happening. We're doing it. Let's speed it up a bit. Our priority when we get these is probably going to be the Gaim, isn't it? If we're honest. Yeah, it probably is. So that we can get to tier 2 as quick as humanly possible. Yeah, okay. Which I'm still going to try and do down here. Now, we need more staff. Things seem to be fairly okay at the moment. So, cleaners then. Rachel McLean, lost in thought, may become preoccupied with irrelevant things. Less great. Positive though, more resilient against circumstances that lower mood. And there may be quite a few of those at the moment. Nancy Linenfold, sheet champion. Also a bit of a slacker. Slow worker, but does not need that many breaks. Kind of balances itself out, and there's training that can help us with that. We might get Nancy in. And then Michael is a hypochondriac. So, Nancy, you're in. Currently, you're going to be doing all the things. So you might feel a bit overloaded. It won't be for long. Now then, we need a good maintenance. Now, Adam here is an introvert, which actually I think is probably fine for most of our maintenance, isn't it? Tight nut. Loses extra energy when performing tasks containing guest interactions. That might be okay. Solitary work does not cost as much energy as normal. Then we've got Joanna, the plumber. She's a show-off. Juggles and does tricks. Guests may find it impressive, but tasks may take longer to complete. But also a nerd. May gain extra experience points when completing a task. Then we also have Botanica Tinker, who's a techno dinosaur. When interacting with machines, this worker fails tasks more often than normal. Okay, I think we will go with Adam Tightnut, who's an introvert there. Let him get on with things. We're quite keen to get to training as well, aren't we? So, like, we've spent a lot of money, but we do already have foundations for the upper floor built, which is pretty awesome. Also, I can't help but notice they're sort of constantly going upstairs to get all this nonsense. Shall we bring some of this down? Wow, this is tedious. Probably should just leave these ones up here and do fresh ones downstairs, but it's fine. Because we'll only have to put these back up here, won't we? Yes, bee. You know, you're a lunatic bee. That's what you are. I don't stop though. This is why my character's dense in the game. Okay. Oh, we've not done a floor out here. Not done a floor out here. I quite like the idea of putting in some plants in the lobby. I really like this plant because it takes up a good amount of space. Do you know what I mean? I mean, these two have their moments where you need something tall and thin, but these ones are good space fillers, you know? Bushy, they're nice. They're tall, they're big. I love them. Okay. We should probably send the team away because they cost money. Now, how many guests do we have? 1 out of potential 5. Oh, okay, we are full. The hotel has filled up this morning. Hopefully, oh, and now look, all these are... I know they don't like seeing these things. Oh no, oh no. These are ugly. Hey everybody, pretend they're not there. Do you know what we could do is put them sort of near the stairs. 3 here. Staff area is less of a concern. Actually, it might get in the way. Hello? Is anyone actually coming in? Why are you like question marking reception? Unable to find an available item. Okay. Enable the bathroom as well. That might also be in. Such a plum. Okay. God, made her change desk. Hello, welcome. That's our first guest to our Las Vegas. Oh my god, dude.
I know.
Oh, okay, yeah. We need a bin here. That's true. Let's get a small team in to place a bin. Okay, thanks. Okay. No chair? Okay, we need seating in this area. I forget about all this sort of stuff. It's been a while since we've done it, you know. We could make a chair face the wall. Brilliant. Okay, let's get a small team in to do that. Nobody's complaining about heat. That's right. Okay, let's get rid of you. This is good. Let's just check. This is good. And it's an easy fix too. Oh god, fine. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to want to get to the tier 2 rooms pretty quick. And we're going to need this space to do it, so... Did I mention the dense thing? Let's grab... There we go. Good. You don't need to clean up there. It's not necessary. It is hot up there. The heat rises and whatnot. Okay. So, I don't think I've decorated reception. Did that... Has this got a little paper? No. Okay, well... Let's get a small team in to do that. And I've just moved all the stuff upstairs. It's troublesome. We put... We definitely need, I think, more people clearing up and whatnot. What are they doing up there? Oh, they're using those. Okay. She does not need to be cleaning up here. Now she's exhausted from it. Man. It's annoying. I can't pick her up, right? I can. Don't do stuff upstairs, people. For Christ. Right, you go home. Don't need to clean upstairs. That's it. Let's just focus on... We've only got 5 rooms. If you could just focus on those, that'd be great. That'd be great. Okay. So, we've got a peep here. I mean, I can't select them. How are you feeling? So, experiencing low attractiveness area. Yeah. Which area is that, though? It was interrupted. Even through it. Might have some toilet problems. That's through the hotel. Okay, but we should be getting points. We are. We are indeed. So let's get the gym. Let's get the gym. And I keep forgetting where I need to go to look at what guests like. So tier 2 are the sporty. They like to have the gym. Okay. We do need the gym for the tier 2. So I think that's going to be the next thing that we build, isn't it? That the restaurant's going to be a thing soon. So we need a gym. We're going to keep it simple. There it is. Good, keep it simple. And then we're just going to no walls. No. Not for a minute. That's a book. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's inconvenient, isn't it? Like, just look at this. It's the worst gym ever. The worst gym ever. We will make this hotel beautiful, can I just say? We just want to get to the... I'd like to get out of the first couple of tiers, I suppose. And then we can probably slow down a little bit at tier 3. Because by that point we can unlock our casino. We can get the bar at tier 3. You know? So, imagine if we could make the second floor a massive casino. Maybe that's the goal. I don't know. We'll have to see. We might need more money. Bed was not made. We may need more money to build it. So we may have to have a floor of better rooms up there. Maybe like a floor of tier 3 rooms up there. Maybe. Okay. So we could do with a cleaner. Have we... Oh, they're about to swap out. Excellent. Or is it excellent? We might have somebody good here. Sheet champion, we do. We have Casey Pillow. Quick, get Casey Pillow in. Excellent. I don't think we need another receptionist just yet, but it might be worth getting another maintenance person in. Extrovert and perfectionist. Seldom makes mistakes, but works a bit slower. Could be okay. Repairella. 2 maintenance workers, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Okay. And oh, here comes my cat. Her feed has just gone off. There you go, Coral. Okay. Decided to go and have lunch, I think. So we have 1 point here. Maybe better bins could be the way forwards. Is it these ones? Yeah. There we go. They have bigger capacity as well, don't they? I think so. Okay. See how they get on with that. And then we need to see about actually building the tier 2 rooms, right? Because in order to get their entertainment, their refreshments and everything that they're going to need, we first need to have them. Yes. Do we change one of these rooms? Maybe. Okay, no, we'll go fast. I struggle with the fast thing, but it's because we're using that as a shortcut, so they don't have to walk all the way around, which is kind of cool. So maybe it's this room. We're going to change this room to be a bigger one. We will change this room as well to be a bigger one. Yeah, these 2 rooms. And we would need a size 8, so they have to double in size. So this is going to be in the way. What am I doing? It's just the worst. We could plan it a little bit. Just to sort of see if I can make this actually function. Yeah. They are out, so that's something. Is that the critic? This is the critics room. They're going to be very critical. I can't help but think of very critical. Okay. I like, though, that they can sit on the toilet and just be like... That's nice. That's nice. We have to wait for the critic to leave, though. It's a thing. Complaining about wages already. Resolved. Starting on day 15. It's day 5 already. We might be using their own money to pay them back. The money that they lent us, we'll pay as their protection money. Because I'm not really looking at the money right now. It's more... Well, I don't want to hemorrhage it, but it is more about... Let's just try and get this... Get to more interesting stuff quicker. Bum, 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 bum. I just want the critic to leave, ultimately. And then we will call in the builders and change these rooms up. That's the plan. Don't think the critic's leaving just yet. Might leave it 10 today. I suppose we do need the 1 star. What if she doesn't even give us 1 star? And she might not. Or he. Whoever. Fabian. Michelin. Oh no. Oh no. What are you upset about? Not enough towels. Unable to find a restaurant. Or no. It's tier 2. Unable to find enough towels. Oh, in here? We need a better towel rack. In here. We need one of the multi-holders. Okay. Because I suppose they are sharing this at the end of the day. We didn't get this. We didn't even get 1 star. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get these builders in. I'm also just going to grab this. What we're going to do is just move that door and destroy this wall. Right? Yeah. Is it noisy, is it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's just get all that. Yeah, might as well. Might as well change these rooms. Wallpaper, whatever. Let's get that in. It's a little bit weird. It's supposed to be. Could do that as well. Now, we need to make these rooms bigger. Badoosh. And they need toilet and basin. We don't need a wall for that. Do we? This is like the worst one I've ever built. It's interesting. It's certainly interesting. So if we do this. A toilet at the end of the bed. Oh my god. It's so prison cell-ish. Now, presumably, they may also need towels and whatnot. Got a bit of brick here. We'll call it a feature wall. So then it's room value. Then it's room value. Okay. We're about 500 off in the old value. Which is actually not too bad, is it? So what could we stick in here? Maybe like a television? Look, we can get a small TV. They could have a small TV. Above the sink? Just there. That'll be fine. That'll do it. Let's put chocolates on their pillows as well. Yeah. Get another critic in. Now, what we're going to do... Where was not enough towels? Oh, here. Ah, what we could do with this... Look, larger shelves. Let's get that done. Let's get the drying racks. Let's upgrade this. Okay. Okay. So we want to keep an eye on the critic this time because we now want to try and bump to 2 stars as quick as possible. We're not going to get 2 stars too quickly though because we need to get these entertainment and refreshment things going and all this sort of stuff, but we'll also be able to get training, which I'm excited about. But Daniel Hosh, it's encouraging, isn't it? Is going to be our critic, and we're going to keep a close eye on Daniel. I think it's the alt key about copy things. Yeah, I can't remember hotkeys. I very rarely remember hotkeys. So that won't be happening. I'm going to have to hit that eyedropper thing. It's going to have to be that. It is. Oh no, somebody can... Evil Miera. You wish you could stick around. But you're in the car at the moment, not going for streams. No, it's really not. No. Oh, well, hopefully they, once they finish driving, will be able to come back. That'd be great. Naughty Nancy, that's right, Ruby. Naughty Nancy. The advantage to no windows is it makes it cooler. That's true. Does the game work like that, though? Probably not. Ah, the critic is in. Looking for a spa. Well, you know, what's this? There's no restaurant. No, I can't unlock it. Yeah, I can't unlock the restaurant. So far, we don't have any issues for getting 1 star, which is what we're looking for. We're looking for one star. And not being able to find the restaurant is a 2-star issue, I believe. Not a 1-star issue. I think this is going quite well. So far, this is positive. Did you see that? That was like 4-star. Or something. Refreshments 2 stars. And they're finding the bins. They're finding all the things they're looking for, apart from the restaurant, which I can't unlock yet. I think they're having quite a nice time. Looking for a toilet. Answering call of nature. So they have their own toilet now, look. That was a 3-star situ. We like that. We like that. Keep up the good building. Thank you, Ruby. I'm not sure if it is good at the moment. More sort of horrifically rushed to get through the boring bits. Well, they're not boring. They're not boring. It's just that we've seen it a lot now, haven't we? We have. I wonder if they're considering making it so that you can save blueprints. You know, it'd be nice if some of these smaller room designs we could save a blueprint and sort of reuse in newer hotels. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I'm very keen for the casino, which is why we're sort of building something shocking right now. Yeah. You may need to make the old bathroom door staff only. Oh, Coral is back, everybody. This one. Yes. Yes. Welcome back, Coral. Did you enjoy lunch? Did you enjoy lunch, Coral? Her bed's on my desk. This is where she likes to be. It is, isn't it? Yeah. He's a good girlie. Okay. Oh, they're loving a bit of yoga here. This is great. I think we're going to get our 1-star, but we can't get the 2-star, can we, until we've got the restaurant and these refreshments and things like that, right? And for that, we would need a tier 2 person to come stay. I believe so. Oh, we can unlock the elevators now. I'm going to do that. I am. Let's get that done. Oh, straight to 2 stars. No stars to 2 stars. Just like that. Well, that's pretty fantastic. So we have 3 points that we could spend straight away. Is it the casino? Is it the casino, though? Or is that silly? Should we be focusing on just trying to get to a tier 3? Maybe we should. Maybe we should be trying to get to tier 3. So, Sunbather and Business are both tier 3. And I like the idea of sort of always catering to business and sunbathers in this hotel. We may not always be catering to backpackers and sporty, if I'm honest. I think we're probably going to get rid of them. But, oh, hey, Cal. Just pop in and say hello. Are you working, Cal? That's probably what it is, isn't it? But sunbather and business, I think we'll be keeping these upwards. This is the thing. So, do we, therefore, build their rooms on this floor? Do we start building their rooms up here? Sort of come up with a plan. They both need the same things in their room, except sunbathers need mini bars and the business need ironing boards, and we could put both in all the rooms. So either sunbathers or business folk could stay in the rooms, and then that's this floor. And we only do one floor to cater for them. Maybe something like that. That might work for us. That might work for us. So, well, I need to have a plan of a layout, right? So what was it? 12, 8, Okay. We would have sort of the staff access here, the hallway here, because that's sort of been working for us, hasn't it? So if we had 3 rooms here, presumably we would have 3 rooms here. We're going to have an awkward nook. So I might take out this room so that we can have a bit of a hallway area with refreshments and things like that for them. Then we want a hallway ultimately. So hang on. So if we did 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, we could do 4, but then we would end up with an awkward bit, but we could have a staff space here. Do you see it? Do you see what I'm doing? So if we have 2 rooms here, 3 rooms in this centre bit, another 2 rooms, no, there's 3 rooms here. Except we do need a corridor here. Except we do need a corridor there, don't we? Yeah, except we do. They have to get through here. And it being a single space, like this, probably sucks a smidge. But it already feels like we're not getting many rooms up here. Maybe we do put this room in, even though we'd get this... Hang on, is the lift 2 by 2? Why do I always forget this? It is! Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. So we could definitely have this room, couldn't we? What do we think? What do we think? Alternatives? What could we do? Alternatives is we put in another room here. Which is just compounding the problem, because then we have no room for stuff. Okay. How do we feel about a single corridor here? Because in order to resolve this, we would have to remove a room from here, wouldn't we? Which I think would be a bit of a shame. I do think that would be a bit of a shame. 6, 7, 8 rooms we would have, but maybe this is what we're gonna have to do. If we were because what would it be? 2 rooms with no windows? They don't need windows, do they? Oh, they do. Business doesn't, sunbather does. So these 2 would have to be business. Be business only, not 2. We could only have 1 here. Right. If we want to keep this corridor more open, we could give the space more to staff. Mate, we could push it like this and just give the space to staff instead. And then this would have to be business, wouldn't it? Because they don't need an exterior window, whereas sunbathers do. Right? Should we have a look at the footprints? Because I think it's probably a little bit crazy. Actually, they're okay, aren't they? They're okay. Let's put that one back. And this might become laundry. It's quite a large space, and this might be laundry for a lot of the hotel here. Which means we'd be able to free up a bunch more space down here. Because we're probably going to have the gym down here, the spa, the sauna. Should we have all that down here, or should we favour down here for the restaurant? What do you prefer? We could have like a massive restaurant down here. No bar, just a restaurant down here, which would sort of wrap around reception, really. And then we have like the sauna and the gym and everything on a little floor up there. That might be better. What do we think? Okay. And then...
Busty Bean!
Busty Bee! The exterior windows... They are going to need a shower. So slightly bigger bathroom and whatnot, aren't they? Yes, that's worth bearing in mind. Shall we try and get one that might work in all locations? Although I think you said there is a way to copy it. Hide walls. Visually hiding your walls to get a better view. And hiding the roof. Oh, wow. Okay. There is a way to... I think you said when we copy it, we can transpose it. I can't remember what that hotkey was. I'm sure someone can tell me. So for a window then, do we do a single one like this? Something like this. Then for the doors, we've decided we're using sort of these white ones. Yeah. Okay. Do it like that so that we can fit in a little bathroom, which may need to be like this. We'll see, but let's give this a go. It may have to be a little L shape because that's quite a lot of space dedicated to the bathroom, isn't it? It is. It is though. Don't know where the door's going. Okay. Toilet. Can't do this until we've got the wall in, but it... It's weird. It's weird. Is though, innit? Okay. And then... because we don't have the wall, maybe. That might... we'll figure it out. But it is going to have to be, I think, 4 big, because it's actually quite confusing. Turns out. It's quite confusing. Okay. And we've got quite a lot to get in here. Because these are all single rooms as well. We're not having any doubles down here. And that is something I would like to do further up. Shall we go with the white stuff in this particular hotel? The white ones? There we go. Okay, because we need to get all sorts of stuff in. We need the safe, which we've not unlocked yet, but that would probably have to be here. We need the ironing board. Based on have to come better, it's the minibar, not the safe, it's the minibar. Which we're going to need... here. This one. Special bedroom amenities. Let's get that one. Have we decided? Are we going to do the restaurant on the lower floor? Let's get the iron board in. Mini bar. Okay. Okay. We will. We don't want to allow guests just at the moment. Why does it have to? Why? Why? Because we're not going to be able to afford to make all these rooms in one go, I don't think. In order to be able to access everything, though, we are going to need staff door. Okay. And we do like to put a wall when we're around here. We'll do the same with the other one just to hide it, even though we're going to have to put the stairs in initially. Mind you, they can go anywhere, the stairs, just to get us where we need to be. The arch. Like this. Okay. Because we're just focusing on this room for the minute. We'll do that. Okay. Oh my god, we've had a team here the whole time. Brilliant. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's get a bunch of these in here. Luckily it was on a go slow. Let's get a team of 6. Here they come. And see if we can get... Oh, they can't get up there yet. And see if we can get this room, this first room, sort of functioning. Let's get rid of this staircase. And what we'll... We can't get that lift in for the minute, but we can get this one in. That's the thing. We can do this one. Which will do us fine for the minute. These won't have doors in. Hopefully nobody gets trapped inside while building them. Let's just keep an eye on that. Careful, careful. Let's not get... Ooh, that was close. That was close. Let's get rid of this staircase now because that lift is working.
Coco.
Okay, you're trapped. Okay. Okay, you're trapped. You're trapped. Now, this is a thing, actually. The aircon. When can we unlock aircon? Where is that? Here. It is tier 2. It is tier 2. Okay. Let's get the larger truck unlocked. Or speedy builders. Let's use these points to upgrade the speedy builders. Excellent. I might also spend some points on additional loans just because we're going to be paying the mafia soon. And I just want to make sure that we can definitely do that. So it's going to be hot in here. And it's going to remain hot until they actually start staying in the room. So we will put in some fans for the minute. Have they finished building? You're trapped. Okay. Let's free them. Let's send them away. What's wrong with you? You're exhausted? Are you exhausted? Sort of passed out person. Yeah. I know. I know. Okay. It's because they're cleaning in spaces we're not really ready for. And then... do we still have to do this? Or would this be fine in a singular room? This is probably fine. We'll try it. Thing is, we also have this. Like, where's this gonna go? Right in front of the door. It's all just a bit shocking, isn't it? Just right in front of the door. I hate it, but there we are. Okay. We need to decorate it. And we need to get the room value up. Okay, well, we can start by decorating it. That will help. Let's try, knowing that we're sort of going to be keeping this, should we try and do something a little bit nicer? Let's have a look at the wallpapers. And when I say nicer, it may not be. Do you know what? I don't hate it. Let's put that in. And then, you know me, I love my wooden floors. I'm a menace. And then in the bathroom, I've forgotten what I've forgotten. Okay, see that? My brain just hit. It's terrible. Okay. This is sort of, I think, fairly in keeping with the place. Tiles for the floor. I don't know if that's going to work with the wallpaper we've got. The wallpaper, the tiles on the wall. This might do. Looks like that's what we're going with. Okay. They left. Let's get them back in. We need to get the room value up, but we'll start by decorating it. This feels like a good thing to be doing. It sort of reminds me of how I used to decorate in The Sims. Okay, bring some light on. That's great. Now, room value. Ooh. We've done it. Okay. Okay. Let's pull these over to here. Oh yeah, we need to sort out the heat. That is a thing. I keep forgetting. Okay. I mean, that's heaven. Lying in bed and just having that fan blowing straight on you. It's pretty amazing. And then we might pop that there. Hopefully that will work. And then we will need to do something like this and get that team back in to pop them about the place. Okay. And then I think it'll be important to get this lift shaft working so that laundry can get up and down quicker. That'll help them because we're probably going to have to employ more. That room is now enabled. Okay, good. Let's speed this up. Okay. Got a couple more fans to go. Good. It's oh, look at them. Yes. Yes. Do we move all this upstairs to here now? The thing is this is decorated. And I like that it's decorated. Even though we're going to have trouble with maintenance. Aren't we? Yeah. They can probably move through that. They probably can move through it. Not through that though. I wish I could like put it into storage for a second. Do you know what I mean? Let's just put it there. Let's get a small building team in. we're also going to need to do, aren't we, is demolish this wall. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Uh-oh. Put that wall back in. Did I lose that? What happened to their tool? Oh no. No. I lost it. Did I... What about the money and stuff? That was weird. They have to normally come and remove things. Did you see that? It's just like it's disappeared. So let's get rid of all this. And this. I mean, that's ultimately what we need to do. So that we can get the lift in. Okay. I'd like a wall. And the arch. Our usual fare. Okay. And now laundry will be able to get up and down easier, right? Is that because I have zone space in there? I can't. Okay. Can't get rid of the zone underneath the lift for some reason. Okay. And let's just put laundry back in there for a minute. Okay. I don't know if they can walk through the tool cabinet or not. Not entirely sure. Probably though. Okay. Oh, so somebody's staying here. They look... Who are they? They're sporty. Okay. We have somebody sporty staying up there. That's okay. Because we'll start getting tier 2 stuff and then we can unlock the entertainment, the refreshments. We'll be able to unlock staffing, the air conditioning, the casino, the restaurant. Just so much here on tier 2, right? This is going to be fan-dabby-dozy. We're going to love this. And then we're ready as well for business and sunbathers to start coming once we get that 3rd star. And it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Let's get faster. Yes. Probably are going to need another cleaner. We don't want betting junkies on this particular hotel. That may be awful for us. Perfectionist though, seldom makes mistakes but works a bit slower. I don't mind so much. We also have show off though, juggles and does tricks. Guests may find it impressive, but tasks may take longer to complete. I mean, I can't imagine a cleaner does a lot of showing off. Matthew Rinswell, I think we will get you in. Maybe Matthew
Chewy.
could focus on not laundry things. And he can just concentrate on emptying bins, cleaning floors, and dusting furniture. Right? The other 2 will do everything for the time being. Cactus outfit. Get an overall guest review score of at least 75% from a minimum of 25 reviews. Hey, that's not so bad. That's alright, isn't it? Cleaners understaffed, yeah, I'm aware, yeah. When they'll change out soon and we'll have a look at who we got. I mean, they're all hanging out together here. I can't help but notice. Maybe we could get one of our staff members, one of our cleaners.
Chewy.
Let's see, Pillow. Who is the sheet? They're both sheet champions. So it might take off emptying bins and cleaning items for Casey. And then for Nancy,
Isidade.
we'll take off emptying bins and cleaning floors. Just to divvy up the jobs a bit. And it might be that the next cleaner we get, all they do is floors, and we can take that off of other people, maybe. They're complaining about their wages already. Okay. Okie dokie. Because I do need to be a bit mindful of the cash. Just a little bit mindful of it. But the bones is good. Even if it's a bit shocking, it's the bones a bit. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see that? That's one of the things that training's really good for, is that we wouldn't have to call up crew in, you know, in order to get that resolved. Thinking about the training desk going in here. I'm keen for training. Here, training. Let's get that. And let's get the entertainment. No, the refreshments. Yeah, let's get those unlocked. Okay. Now, training desk. Here's the training desk. I'm going to pop that in there. I really like the desk. It's cool. And we need to get these refreshments in that we've just unlocked. Let's plop those there. I suppose they can also come up here. We'll make it nicer, but we know they're going to want this stuff. Yeah. Okay. And this is... Oh, this is for sporty? Oh, forget that then. Because ultimately we're not going to have sporty folk in the end. Okay, let's get a small team in, get these items placed. Excellent. Okay. Training then. So, let's open here. Sabur. Receptionist. That's me. I would like service-minded training and upseller. Okay. We'll come back to cleaners. In maintenance, we have... Wow, that was loud. I don't know if anyone heard that sound.
What's
Come from my office. So, I think Adam Tightnut will get technician. And Repairella is going to get botanist. Yes. Okay. Cleaners then. So Matt... No, not Matt. Haha. So Casey is a sheet champion. So that's laundry and running around. So speed walking could be good. Increases movement speed by 30%. There's also sprinting pro. Increases movement speed by 50%, but movement consumes 20% more energy. I think we will go for the speed walking with Casey. And rapid brakes. And we might be doing the same with Nancy. Speed walking and rapid brakes.
Coco.
For Matthew, we might go with recycling expert and speed walking. So he'll ultimately end up doing a lot of bins. Cleaner. So look, Casey here is energetic and dense. That's okay. Sheet champion and thief. Definitely don't want Alan. Or Joseph. Broomsmith. Great name, but a bar lover. So we're going to be getting Casey here. And Casey I would like Casey to work entirely on floors. And we'll start getting them vacuuming and mopping, sort of training, that sort of stuff.
Seven.
And then Nancy can do laundry. Casey can focus on laundry. And Matthew will help out. Well, we'll do the bins and dust, but we'll help out with the floors for the time being. We'll see how that goes along. And things will get behind a little bit while they're training, I suppose. Although we do only have one training desk, and I'm not setting up a whole school of them, so it helps bottleneck the training a little bit. Because if they all come off and train, you know, like in 2 Point, I do like that mass training, and it has knock-on effect problems, but they're easily handled in 2 Point. Whereas this hotel is still finding its foundations. I don't know it as well, so I don't push it quite as much. I think, cat hair up my nose and it's tickling. I'm loving this fountain over here. This is great. So we're after our 3rd star. The critic is here. So what we would like is for this critic to be happy so we can get our 3rd star. Because as soon as we can get our 3rd star, we can get rid of backpackers and the sporty folk, because we won't need the points really. And also we can use higher points to break down into lower points. I think we might get the 3 stars. We didn't. Understaffed at reception. Oh no, we didn't see that complaint when she came. Okay, who have we got here? This person has a bad temper. Introvert, bad for reception. A slacker. A slow worker but does not need that many breaks. That's probably not too bad, and particularly with training as well, because they're also extroverted. So tasks containing guest interactions do not cost as much energy as normal, which when you're at reception, I mean, that just seems perfect. Also, key expert. Has memorized the location of all keys in the hotel and always finds the right key immediately. Sybil is in. And we'll get service-minded training. Okay, I can't believe we didn't get the 3rd star though. But it seems they only had that one complaint. Last critic review. Understaffed. Otherwise though, bedroom 3 stars, sleep quality, toilet, body wash, seating, refreshments, the gym, all 5 stars. The entertainment is not. Let's get the tier 2 entertainment unlocked. I was thinking about, and aircon units. Now we're probably going to need a maintenance guy that does nothing but look after aircon units. Because we're going to have so many of them. So we have air hockey. We're going to get that in somewhere. Like here. Air hockey. We can have this punching bag. I think. Okay. We need the dartboard. Can we put them above the bins? No? Okay. We could put one here in the dime. Probably put one here. Oh, that's great. Look at, not a health and safety concern at all, that. Nope. No, sorry. Let's get in a couple of workers to get these items in. And we need to start looking at aircon units. And we do have the maintenance worker, right? Who can already repair things that blow up. And I'm keen to sort of sort this room, I suppose, for these things. So if I put the ironing board there. I hate this. I hate this. I wonder, just out of interest, No, because then we wouldn't be able to deal with this. Unless we moved... Because what I was thinking, if I... bathroom out here... But I don't think that would... Yeah, that would then be invalid. But I was just thinking we could then put the hamper outside. It's still... it's still weird. Ah. Okay. I think about putting that there. No. It's rubbish. It's rubbish. I hate it. What I would like to do is put curtains up. It's actually bothering me. Legit. I think I'd like curtains here. And I think a hotel... I was thinking about a bedside table, but I don't think that's happening. We could put in a chest of drawers. I don't hate that. I kind of like it. And I know that we've reached the value of this room and everything, but what's a cheap painting? Not that one. I don't like the painting particularly. Well, I don't like any of the paintings, if I'm honest. Well, I don't mind that one so much. Maybe something like this. We do have the mirror in. Okay. Just so it looks a bit more like a hotel room before we go copying them everywhere. And then we're going to want to remove that and get an aircon unit in. A wall one. And I think just sort of here. Oh, you can hide it in the wardrobe? You can hide it in the wardrobe. You can hide it in the wardrobe. Maintenance will come in to fix this and repair it, won't they? And if I put it there, I have to walk quite far into the room, but that might just have to be... So there is more preferable than above the bed. So maintenance just sort of goes there rather than... It's still quite far. When I could just put it straight over where they're ironing. And that's a very hot task to be getting involved with. Well, what we could also do is get some aircon units in some other places. Now, I know that this will always be reception, that I'm not going to mess with this, so we might as well see about doing that. And we sort of know that this is always going to be reception here on the outside too. So above these, what am I doing? Above these card things, we can pop those in. Okay, let's get a team. Let's get a slightly bigger team. Okay. What else could we unlock? Nothing just yet. We'll get the additional loan sorted. Increases your cash credit limit. Just in case. I mean, we rarely use it, but bigger loans. We could unlock all of those. But do we get... I think we might get the largest truck. Might do that. And this is going to be... Increased staff limit is going to... I probably should have done that. Let's get the restaurant. That's going to be quite an important one to get going soon. And I think it's going to come here on the bottom floor. And we can start finalising the bottom floor a little bit, you know, because we'll be able to get rid of... Well, we won't be able to get rid of the gime, but we could always like put a makeshift gime here just to see us through. Just keep shifting it so we can get a really nice restaurant in. I think that'd be good. Okay, so hopefully the problems... Have they put all the aircon units in? The problems that we had for the critic are probably resolved. I hope so, so that we can get our 3rd star. Because as soon as we get our 3rd star, and we've built these rooms, we can get rid of this stuff down here for a restaurant. Does this sound good? Does this sound good? Kira, thank you so much. Being a member for 15 months. That's amazing. And you're a honey holder. That means that you've got access to the exclusive series that I've not released on the channel. And of course, one's just ended, hasn't it? This week was the final episode. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Last week's one was a long episode, wasn't it? I was really stuck. I was really stuck on it. I hope you're enjoying them, Kira. Do you watch them? Do you watch them? Probably got a few lurkers though, because I know that a lot of people will be at work and just have me on in the background. And Kira may be one such folk. Hey? Yeah. But thank you for renewing your membership. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Right. Yeah, so the goal here, how much is this room if we are to copy paste? 19,000. Because I am aware that day 15 is approaching and we're going to need to pay 15,000 in protection to the mafia, to mobs. So should probably concentrate on the critic for the moment and keeping the staff happy. Let's just make sure meet salary expectations. They've all had training, so it's important that we do their salary. We're on fast forward. We don't have a team about. That's good. But I don't know about you. I'm kind of keen to get rid of all this. I am. Yarps. And what we will do, I probably shouldn't have removed this wall, but we will put this in here. And for now, because again, I don't think it would remain here, this door. I mean, it might do because of the kitchen. If there's a restaurant down here, this will probably become a kitchen, so it probably would stay here. We probably would, but it wouldn't need to be staff door because I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is probably going to become a kitchen here, and we'll keep like a corridor down here so that we can keep the staff room. I think having... Do we have the staff room here, or does this become maintenance? And then we end up having a bigger, nicer staff room somewhere further up the town, maybe. Because I'm hoping that this will be big enough laundry to contend with the entire hotel. But what we could also do is put a wall here and make this maintenance. And I still think this is a big laundry. And then we could have a larger staff room down here. Maybe we'll do that, because then it's done and it's out of the way. I like to get things permanent, and we're sort of very much in flux at the moment, which is not a nice feeling. Is the critic here? The critic is here. Do we have to have a restaurant to get the 3rd star? Maybe we do. Do we have to have the restaurant to get the 3rd star? Okay. If that's the case, then I'm not sure, but maybe it's true. So let's see about moving maintenance. Let's get that done. Let's do what we know needs to be done. Let's put this here. Tantrum, me. I'm thinking about it. So this window doesn't really fit this hotel aesthetic, right? These windows do, but we don't have like one of those. We would have to do these. And these are a little bit weird. So I'm going to have to do these. It's just a little bit weird, I think. I think it's a little bit weird. Okay, but this could be maintenance. And I do like my maintenance to be sort of decorated like this. I don't know if anyone else it's like that. Is it weird that I like to decorate? It's sort of like this. It's sort of all stone and whatnot. But I think what we'll do... Look, we do have some supplies here. So if we get the team in, maybe, and get this built. So we'll get a team of 6 because our... Did we pay the protection money? We've paid it. Okay, I was about to say, because that money's really gone down. But we've done 1 out of 5 in our protection money. Okay, good. Oh, that's annoying. I forget when the walls aren't yet built. Okay. Then we need to zone this, don't we? So let's zone this in maintenance. And get them moved. I think we'll put this workbench here. We could put this here. That is a good point. I hear what you're saying. I get that it's hot. Is it the restaurant situation? Required for 3 stars. It is the restaurant situation. Okay. I will sort this out. First of all, aircon unit. Okay, good. Let's get these moved as well. It's possibly not the best. It's possibly not the best. I might hate that. Can we do a better layout? If we moved... Oh, it's the window though, isn't it? We're covering up the window. But I want the window. But I want the window. I don't want it to look rubbish. Oh well. Okay. Let's get a team in. The cleanliness here is awful, right? And not cleanliness, the attractiveness is pretty shocking. What could I do to make this more attractive? Only this seems sort of like really silly. But I suppose I could put that there. I suppose I could. What we could also do is bend this. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit better, right? It's not green. It's unattractive, but at least it's not repulsive. So I'll take it. Okay. And then we're keen to make this laundry. The new laundry place. So that we can get that off the ground floor. Right? Yeah. Let's get rid of...
Blocks.
Next time the builders come in, let's get rid of all that. Okay. Now we want to decorate this more sensibly, knowing that it's going to be laundry. Probably tiles. I think I just tend to make this sort of laundry, don't I? And then again, tile floor. Something simple but effective. Which is that, really. It's probably worth getting some windows in. But, you know. Then we can remove these. Oh, we don't have to remove these. We can just upgrade them. Oh my god, yes. Okay. That's wunderbar. Let's pop those in there. It may not be an even spread. May not be an even spread. Okay. Because look, we're definitely not got enough towels. We definitely don't have enough towels. No. We might get some points, though, where we can start upgrading. Because it's great when we get the washer and tumble in one type thing, isn't it? That is always pretty great. But we have a towel situation happening. I wonder if that would be enough. I don't know. I don't know. And then, because the bed sheets are okay. That being said, shall we, as we're here, just put in 3? Because we will be putting in more rooms. Oh, I've put in to buy another one, but we have one operating down here. Let's get that up. Okay, let's get a team in. Try and get this sorted out. A relatively small team. Because the money, look at the money. Look at the money, though. Okay. Okay, let's get some more of these in. Okay. There we go. So they are now upstairs in their new laundry place. Okay. So we've freed up this. Oh no. Oh no. Because we can't get rid of these rooms. We're relying on their income in a major way. So we know that this room is going to cost more than 19 now, isn't it? If I was to copy this... No, it's still 19. Well, almost 20. So we would go into debt for this. Do we do this or do we try and invest in the restaurant? You know, we could move the gym up here. Even if the restaurant just seats 1. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. Oh, no. Well, we could start... Oops. We could get the gym up here. Let's just get that done. Another sort of temporary gym up here. Just the whole hall. Okay. Okay. It won't be decorated. This may upset them. Okay. Oh no. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. What? This is what happens when you try to be lazy with it. When you're just trying to rush it. Yoga mats just in the hall. Okay. I guess that up there. So, because I do like the idea of trying to get a kitchen. We need like the world's smallest restaurant. You know? We could do like the kitchen over here. I have to walk through it. Eventually this will all become restaurant. But in the meantime, we have some annoying rooms in the way. Need the 3rd star. So, if we were to make this restaurant and this the kitchen, okay. Okay. Dinner menu then. We can only have one dish. And I would like it to be suited, well, to business and sunbathers. Maybe we do the steak. Maybe we do the salad because we can't do the conference room straight away. So maybe let's go salad and we concentrate on sunbathers for the moment. Yeah? So, yeah, if we do the salad, then we know what we need in the kitchen. So we're going to put this near the door because there's going to be quite a lot of walking as it is. Okay. And the serving bench near the door too. Okay. It is the worst hotel to work at. It's just awful. Just trying to get through a. We're just trying to get through a time. Gym will end up on its own floor, won't it? I suppose the gym could be in one of these rooms. Is that what you're saying for now? It's in the hall. Okay, so we will need plates. We need a fridge. Do you know, I might do 2 lots of plates. And then he's going to need somewhere to actually make it. It seems as though the salad just needs chopping up and we're all good. So let's get a chef. Perfectionist, positive, and an introvert. It's actually not horrendous. Caffeine addicted and sensitive. Bad temper and energetic. So I think Michelle Flawless. Positive, an introvert, but they won't be interacting with guests. Perfectionist, so works a little bit slower, but they are a chef. Right, they are a chef. I have to figure out this mill business again, don't I? How do we figure that out? It does annoy me. I want to know. It's sort of so convoluted to find this out. A perfect plating. Perfect plating training enhances dish presentation required to make exquisite versions of certain dishes. Let's get that done. Okay. Now, in the restaurant, we're only going to need single chairs for the time being, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. So we're going to do like a battery farm. It's the most shocking restaurant you have ever seen. Let's get rid of this one. Would you eat here? Probably not. You'd have to be pretty hungry. Okay. Then, now I am still going to take the time to assign somebody to set tables and train them in that, and somebody to wait properly, because then they can be shifted into the proper restaurant when the time comes. In fact, like I say, this will become the proper restaurant, so we might as well still get good people. And we've got 2 great ones here. We've got an extrovert, so tasks containing guest interactions do not cost as much energy, so they may be our server, Joe McNotes. And then Sarah Icewater, energetic and kind-hearted, could be our table setter, right? So, and collect dishes. So let's get them trained in fine table setting. And then was it Joe, our waiter? Yes. I've reached 10. I've reached 10 staff. That's okay. Let's increase staff limit. Here we go. Then we'll get Joe. Now we can have Joe. And then Joe will be trained in professional greeting for the moment. That's where we'll start Joe's training. Get them trained up. And I guess we need to get the equipment in. So let's call a team. What's pigeon pounce? Pounce? I don't know. I've never heard of it, Ruby. Is it something you heard me say in the last stream, which would have been pigeon pants? As in something pigeons wear? Maybe you're referring to that? Maybe you're referring to that. Okay. They look like they were... Oh, it's because they're playing darts. They looked angry, but it's because they're playing darts and they missed. Okay. Right. So we've got the frickin' restaurant in somehow. Roughly in the area it will ultimately live. Okay. We do have a critic here. But they're probably going to leave in the morning and they wouldn't have eaten at the restaurant and... sad times and whatnot. Should we see? Shall we see? Once we know the answer to this, we'll probably have a quick break. Quick comfort break. Does that sound good? Oh my god, I didn't get rid of the team. I do love to waste cash. But look at the table settings. I mean, at least if you do get a chair. It's nice. It's nice. She might leave at 10. I mean, she'll be upset about no restaurant when she wanted to eat yesterday evening, probably. Yeah, I think she's probably checking out. Yeah, dams. So it'll have to be the next one, won't it? They'll have access to a restaurant. Yeah, see, look, with the salad. We did get it. So the fact that it just existed was enough, even though she didn't use it. We got this neon hotel sign. Oh, that's great. We'll get that in. We got it. We got it. Now things should really start to move forwards, right? Because we can go to town on these bedrooms up here. Then we can pull all this out, get a really nice restaurant going. And then hopefully we'll start getting some proper cash in to work on the next floor. If not, I would probably just take a loan. Yeah. Do we do the casino on the 3rd floor? Don't know. Don't know. I like the idea of the bar potentially being in the casino. Because it won't be in the restaurant in this particular hotel. Then I think I want to dedicate an entire floor to the sauna, gym, spa. All of that can be on one floor. That can also have like the surfboarding and the sunbeds and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know whether I should do like the sauna floor and everything first, or if we just start trying to get the casino and bar going. Maybe we try to get the casino and bar going. There's probably good money in it. And we will be able to open the casino floors on tier 3. I think casino is the most important part to pass this level. It is, Miz, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Let's make the 3rd floor the casino. We'll try and sort all this out first. We'll get these rooms in because it'll be a good cash flow. We might take out a loan to do it. Get all this ripped out, put in a nice restaurant and try and make this a bit nicer. And then we'll go ham for the casino and bar. Oh my god, I'm excited. Let's have a quick break. Who shall we follow? Who shall we follow? Wow. Would you like to follow Matthew? We'll do like a bird's eye view on the guy. Not enough cutlery. Oh, should we just quickly sort that out? Not enough cutlery. That was a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? Let's just quickly sort that out. And then we can follow Matthew. Thanks. Oh, do you know, actually, doing a spot of training could be good, couldn't it? That's what we could do now. Right. So where are we? The receptionists. Blarla. Key certified. Switches to key cards, allowing faster check-ins without walking to the key cabinet. How about yes? Excuse me. I'm choking on a crumb. Okay. Cleaners. So, in laundry then. In laundry. Sort of moving fast is quite important. Surface awareness, boost movement speed by up to 50% on clean floors. I am going to train in this because our floors may not be the cleanest right now, but they'll get there. It'll happen. So we've got Casey here, who we don't really have a lot of carpets at the moment. Let's go mopping master. Enables the cleaner to mop multiple tiles at the same time. So we'll train in that. So, you know, we're working on it. On the clean floors. Our chef is fine. Waiters are fine. Maintenance are fine. Let's not have... Adam, do not water plants. We will have Repairella to repair things. For the time being, because I mean there's not a lot of plants to water and there is a lot of things to repair, particularly with aircon. You're probably going to need help with that if we're being honest. Okay. Okie dokie. How are we doing? It's all about this floor, really, isn't it? Knowing that each room's going to cost us. And this is every 5 days, it's going to be another 15,000. So tomorrow we're going to be charged another 15 grand protection money. We are in a bit of trouble here. We are in a bit of trouble here. Right, we better let the mafia take that. We may have to take out a loan. It's because I've not built the normal foundations I would to get us through this. I haven't done it. What we want to do is build these rooms. This is where we are now. It will really help with the cash injection. But we've just got to be able to do it. And it might be massive loan, build them quick, and hope for the best. Because we are getting our sunbathers now, look. And the business folk. So they'll pay more. I suppose we could make it so these doors are blocked to them, but eventually they won't want to come here because we'll take their rooms away. We'll probably be alright for the minute. It's just we want to capitalise on the old cash, don't we? Ooh, hamburger. Serve 10 meals in the restaurant. Okay, if we do that. Might do that. So only sunbathers and business folk can actually be in these rooms. Okie dokie. Now, yeah, tomorrow we're going to lose 15,000 to the mob, but our cash flow is starting to go in the right direction now that I've stopped building, which is good. There is the stock market thing. It's an upgrade thing, isn't it? I think somewhere in here. I just don't know if I'm... Is it that one? Yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know. Ooh, we could get... Let's do the bigger loans thing. Cowboy hat. Get your staff to level up 25 times. We might as well spend what we've got on that. I think we will get larger shelves. I think we will get the washing machine that's eco-friendly, consumes less water, and finishes the laundry slightly faster. We'll get the bigger dumpster. Shall we get the dishwasher? A bigger fridge. A better stove, which heats up faster. You know, these are all fantastic upgrades. Let's...
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank. As long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
So the mob took their money. Should we take the loan? And it's going to be imperative that we build these rooms super fast, right? So if we want to take money, daily cost, what's the biggest amount? This one, the Northern Bank. I mean, we could take out all the loans. Let's take out these two loans. I'm scared. Right, and what we're going to do is get started on this. Okay. Let's call the biggest team. Okay. Let's call the biggest team. Okay. I'm going to put the doors... Can't work them out. Yeah. No. Oh, I've just done it wrong. Quite literally the opposite way to what I planned. Okay. Oh, no. I don't normally do loans. For those that have been watching me a long time, you know I don't really take out loans in games. You're going to lurk while you work, Chrissy. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I should probably leave that for a minute. These ones haven't... Why? Okay. The money. Is anyone else scared? I don't quite know why these... They still... Why isn't this room doing its thing? Let's grab this one. We need to get people in these rooms. Why is there a window there, though? I've done some weird things. Look, there's a door here. Oh, oh, the external window thing, yeah. That's why you're saying put the gym there, aren't you? It just means that the business folk will go that we'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. Don't worry. I'll deal with this. Clean up. Right. Let's do this. Okay. Just get them functioning first. Yeah. This one's already booked. This is really going to put pressure on all of our services. Now, this one... I can't have sunbathers. This has to be business only. Which I think means we don't need the minibar. I think. Yeah. We're going to need to move this window. This one, unless we did only business folk here again, but we could put in a window. Maybe we just make this one business folk as well. Get rid of this minibar and make this business only. We could do that. Okay. This one still has this door. Interesting. Oops. What? Oh, you can prioritize an area. That's new. So, you know, we were saying, weren't we, in earlier levels about it'd be nice if you could focus what the builders work on. There it is. They've added it. That's a bit of all right. Right, okay. Look at the cash. It's coming in. So, can I... 5%, 100% of the loan. Repaid. Banker's best friend. Pay back a loan achievement I just received. Oh, we could get a loan from the local mob? I feel like we've already done that. Okay. Okay. Because I'm hoping now, with these rooms, we are simply not going to need these rooms. So we will now disable these rooms and test that theory. We'll test that theory. Yeah. Why is there a lot of slapping about? What is that? Okay. Still got a pretty unpleasant hallway here. That's a future problem. There's a lot of future problems. They don't have their conference room. I suppose we could do conference rooms down here too. Or at least a conference room. I do like the idea though of just having an insanely big restaurant. Maybe it doesn't need to be insanely big. We might be able to put in a conference room. A small pokey one down here. 3 stars, that's fine. That's all we... As long as we're maintaining that, we're happy. Okay. Let me get this again. This is building up nicely, getting all this sort of stuff. Okay. we would like the points for the casino. We can do that because we've got these tier 3 ones here. I don't really want to use the tier 3 ones to do it. I suppose that's worth bearing in mind with these rooms. So we've disabled all these rooms, and if we're happy that we're still earning plenty of cash, but it does mean we'll stop getting these points and everything will be these being converted backwards, which is not ideal. It's like here, to unlock the casino, we'd have to use these tier 3 points, which I suppose is not terrible considering this is... It's probably okay. How are we doing cash-wise? Just want to see how this goes. Yeah, so those rooms are now empty. We do need to do a pay rise to the staff. Let's sort of see if we can still do quite well financially without these rooms operating, because I really want to get rid of them. This room doesn't have anybody in it because I've not enabled it. GG. Okay. Business only, okay. My mistake. So we are a room down. That's also worth bearing in mind. But if this does well, then we know we can get rid of those rooms downstairs, which would be great. You have a question about my birds? Since the birds are in a giant cage outside in the garden, how come they're not in the living room anymore? So they still come into the living room to sleep at night. They just have an aviary outside to go into in the daytime to spend time with other pigeons and get fresh air and fly around and stuff like that. Sometimes though, I put on their pigeon pants and they fly around in the living room, which one of them is doing today. One of them is free in the living room in his pigeon pants. So they get sort of a mixture of all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Maz. Getting rid of the backpackers, but keeping these sporty, and then maybe getting like 1 or 2 conference rooms back here. I like the idea. Elvis outfit. Reach a total of 100 check-ins. So that looks like it was pretty positive. Pretty positive. And we were a room short. So do we do this? Now, if we want to delete all items, so we want to delete... all these items. Except maybe that. I'd rather not. Mind you, we do have one right in front of the lift. We do have one there. Okay. Let's start with this. This is going to be noisy, everybody. Let's destroy some walls as well. And then enable these rooms for a bit. We'll keep these for a bit. These will be good for the points as well, right? Right, let's get rid of you. For the minute. Okay. Okay. So we should no longer be receiving backpackers, which means we're going to be no longer getting tier 1 stuff, but we can convert backwards, which is fine. Let's unlock the casino. Let's unlock the casino. That would be good. That'll be fine for the minute. Okay. Yes. Right. So we want to try and cram in a conference room back here. We haven't actually unlocked them, have we? Well, we could do this. Get the conference room in. What's needed in a conference room? It's been so long. Just a meeting table? Because I was just wondering if we'd be able to fit one here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, we're not fitting one there. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we know now. But we can have one here. We can have a nice conference room here. Because this room is clearly nice. Right. I think it probably should have a window too. And we probably don't need a wall for the minute. But shall we redecorate? A smidge, just a smidge. Just a blank slate. So it's just slightly less of an eyesore for us, even though it will get redecorated again. Okay. And then is this it? This is all they need in the conference room? Or we can do it in different colours. Wow, this big old table. They can have a snacks. Oh, that's nice. Business screen. Oh, should we put... We get business screens. Lovely. And that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. But at least they've got somewhere to go then, right? And what we'll do, we'll just get a couple of those down. And call a reasonably big team. I mean, I guess... Won't be done no time at all. 12. 12's probably a bit overkill. Let's do that. Look at them queuing. It was a bit overkill. Okay. So now we have a conference room, right? For our business folk. That'll keep them happy. Right?
Sabata.
Right. Are pigeon pants like pants for humans? Similar, yeah. So it means that they wear it. They do, they wear it. And it catches all their poop in like a little nappy thing at the back. Your favourite, Ruby. Yeah. And it means that I can let them out and they don't mess everywhere. And then at the end I just clean out. I put little sanitary towels in there. So I just take those out and bin them. Then their pants stay all nice and clean, and so does my living room. So that's good. First time catching a stream live. Get in, Werecat. Well done. Welcome to Bumbling Hotel. It's a bit of a mess at the minute. It's a bit of a mess. We're trying our best here. So in 2 days, we've got another 15,000 in protection going out to the mob. But we're slowly gearing, really, towards building this floor. Which I think is... Isn't it about like 80,000? 94. Okay, we're going to have to give this a little bit of time. Because we've also got a massive loan. So we could pay back the loan. I might just do that. And then in 2 days, we need to pay 15,000 to the mob. But also in 2 days, we might be able to pay the mob and mostly pay for the third floor, if not pay for it. At least sort of getting it built. And then it's this third floor where we want to build our bar and casino. So we've unlocked the casino, but we haven't yet unlocked the bar. So let's unlock that so that it's ready. Excellent. Because we're excited for the casino. We're excited for the casino. What is this? Salary manager. Salaries will automatically be adjusted to meet salary expectations whenever a staff member levels up. That just seems like we're adding a whole new layer of management that will cost me money, where then I could just press a button periodically. Aircon in conference room? Does it need it? Might do. Is it not cool enough here? It's not cool enough here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Good call. There we go. And oh, look at them. You're enjoying it. Why are you there on your own though? What's that underwhelming use of a conference room? So we can have these in all sorts of... Oh. 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 Because we're sort of going for a bit of a white theme in this hotel. Just because it's really hot. And this way we all feel cooler. And the office that I'm in is actually really quite hot. And then I'm under the lights and everything. So just seeing this myself makes me feel a bit cooler. Our battery farm restaurant. Quick makeshift restaurant. A couple of makeshift rooms here. Which we're quite keen to get rid of. But this is the floor. You know, we've got some decent rooms here. Haven't done the hallway. Got like this random gym. Trying to fit into the... Are we going to need more of these? We might need better ways to dry. This. The tumble dryer. And then... Ooh, we're keeping our 3 stars. Look. The laundry machine combo. This epic laundry machine both washes and dries your laundry, making it ready to hit the shelves after one go. Yes. Oh. And again. There we go. It was worth the money. It was though, wasn't it? I'm really pleased about that. That was a good one. It's expensive, but it's good expensive. Oh. Not enough cutlery. How's that? Okay. There we go. I bought the upgrade, but then didn't apply it because we went on break. Are you going to do the hotel in London, UK? Too right I am. It's the one I'm looking forward to the most, although I was kind of looking forward to having a casino too. I'm really excited for the casino. Unable to find minibar. Unable to find soda machine. Unable to find... Well, the sunbed's fair enough. A soda machine. I haven't unlocked that, have I? But what about... What do you mean minibar? Where's your room? What are you talking about?
Sabah.
Oh my goodness. But the this though, tanning bed, pool table, soda machine, ice cream machine. Yeah, we could get those, couldn't we? Totally gettable. Let's see about getting those in. Soda machine. Soda machine. A sunbed. So random. Can't get the surf simulator in at the moment. That'll be okay for the minute, right? Sunbed is in the spa, is it not? I'm gonna have to wait for that. Did you do the I did do the kitchen upgrade, yeah. Yeah. We have done those. And this one chef seems to be handling 6 covers, okay. Single tables. And it's only a salad, so it's just a bunch of chopping in it. Okay, was that our mobster money? Well, that was me being optimistic about being able to afford the floor. Having the casino, though, is probably going to give us a load of cash, right? Do we take out another massive loan? Do we do the loan thing again? Wow. Northern Bank would loan us almost the entire value of the hotel again. It's probably not the best idea. But we're going to spend 90 grand just getting the floor built before we even do anything with it. But maybe we could get Greedman Bank loan. Okay, let's get this bank loan. And let's we really need the casino. So if we do this. Now we are gonna need a random staircase, that's okay. But we will just get these. No, I can't until the foundations are in, whatever. I do that every time. So we know that the stairs going directly into the wall still works. So there we are. Okay, let's 18 workers. Oh my goodness. Let's do 12. 12 workers. Let's get ready with material sites. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's it. Welcome everybody. Get this floor down. Get this floor down. Get this floor down. Then we definitely want lifts quickly. Get rid of the staircase. And then we'll get rid of the team. Okay. So, casino and bar for here. Interesting. We're going to do the same thing we always do. Might as well just get this in place. And okay. So, knowing that we'll have a bit of a staff area here. So maybe we could do the bar almost across the sort of the entire back. Are you all right there, Coral? My cat seems, I think, a bit unhappy with the heat and has got off her cushion and is now trying to find a place that she's comfortable on the wood of my desk, but she's having trouble there. She's trying to do it under my monitors. Yeah, okay there. Okay. Yes, so we can have the bar sort of across the entire back here. A bit like this. I mean, it won't be divided like that, so if we bar a bit like this, maybe we could have a bit of a staff room here, just a small one. What do you think? Maybe we could have a bit of a small staff room there. Just as sort of a quick stop-off point for staff, something like this. Right. This would be the bar. And then all of this is casino. What do you think? This could work. We could probably push the bar back a bit. Maybe a bit like this. You know? But my thinking is that we could have sort of a couple of cash registers. You know? Because we know that we'll unlock loads more bits and bobs that can go along here. We know we will. And we could have a staff-only door coming out into the casino here. But we'll have an arch for there. And we will block all this up with bar stuff. Because I say we know we're going to have so much we can put in here. Probably. Right? Yeah. So... and then we could... do something like this. Do you like it? Like this. Do it need windows? Maybe. Okay. For the casino, look at all this stuff. So we've got 5 different slot machines. Oh my goodness. So we need a massive slot machine area. Oh yeah. Do we get a dance floor? Do we get a dance floor? Oh, wallpaper. Reach Sunbather review score 80% of a minimum of 5 reviews. Wow, okay. So, if we get bar drinks that sunbathers like and business folk like. So, this one is this champagne. Business folk and brats like that, and brats will be next, won't they? Probably. So, and then also we've got like this cocktail here, sunbathers and brats. So we can get those drinks in. Can we? I know it's hot up here. Should we deal with that? Because this is going to be a big space to try and cool. It's going to be a big space to try and cool. Oh, that wall doesn't exist yet. The wall doesn't exist yet. We probably have some inner walls to help break up the spaces a bit. Because I like the idea of having a slot area. You know? Slots area. Right? Look. And they come in all different designs. Okay. We do something like this. Now I don't know what order I put them in. We can sort it out later. I don't know which one I'm missing. Uh-ohs. GG. Okay, let's turn these off so they're not enabled, and let's get a team in to help. Just sort of, I can only do so much before my brain's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Help me. Casino cash reserve is low. Interesting. Okay, we're going to have to put reserves in the casino. It makes sense, but geez. Right. So what have I done here? What have I done? Ha ha ha. Should we make slots area? Oh, look. Oh, hang on. Slots are good for backpackers. Oh, no, but it's down to the... So if we... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at this. The bet ranges. Interesting. Interesting. Casino overflow. This is great. Okay, so we're interested in what a max bet of being 250. Okay, it won't go up. It won't go above that. So if we max this out, because we're not bothered about backpackers being able to bet here, and we're not bothered about sporty either, but ooh, that one, these two. Oh, so this cash slot machine, this particular one here, a little bit different. Some bays in business, it can, the bet size can go higher. Interesting. Okay. Is this my recommended cash reserve? So I've put 30,000 as the cash reserve in the casino. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Just in the slots. Staff members in a bad mood. Joe McNotes. Is that you?
Shui.
No. Who's Joe McNotes? I remember that name. But where are they? Joe. Joe's a waiter. What's wrong? Is it the salary? Okay. So if I do this.
I try to help.
Does that help? We'll do another round of training soon. We are starting to get a washing up problem in here. Maybe we should get another chef. Bad temper. No. Chopping champion. Chop Miller. Okay.
Schwarples.
Well, this is great because we're doing salads. So perfect plating training. And we'll leave them both on chefing and dishes. That'd be fine. Okay. Oh, wow, that looked like a big business meeting there. That was great. So what's wrong with here? Is it just the staff thing? I think it's just the staff thing. Okay. Right. Casino. So we're going to like seating and refreshments and other games as well. Have we not unlocked the tables in that yet? No, not yet. Okay. We need casino tables. Here we go. Okay, what's this one? Stock market? Nah, don't worry about that. Oh, that took all of our points. So I think we will leave that for now and hope we won't do the increased staff limit again until we absolutely have to. That's where we are with that. So from tier 2 then, we need the sauna and maybe probably double rooms and gastronomic expansion. Okay. Okay, so actually quite a few things. Fine. Back to the casino then. So we have the craps table. We have that baccarat game. We have the blackjack game. And we have the money wheel. Wheel of fortune! What I would like to do is get those placed. I think. Just so we can investigate them a little bit. Look at this. Ha ha ha. It's not necessary at the moment, is it? So, hang on, if we do like 2,000, that gets Sunbay, the business brat, and upper crust, and we can always do additional tables that are just for sort of upper crust and brats at a later date, couldn't we? What about this one? Is this a different? That works. Can I do the same here? Yeah. Ooh. Cut off them. So 800. Yeah. How high can we go before it cuts off Sunbather? 1200. Okay. We're going to need a lot of staff for this. How much was this table? Was it quite expensive? Oh, look, they come in different colours. 5,000. Oh my goodness, they come in all sorts of colours. Okay. So we'll get another one of these. As you can imagine, the casino will probably adapt and change, and we'll add things, and it will be redesigned and all that sort of stuff. But we've got to start somewhere, right? And this is already quite a lot that I'm putting in. 2 of each table. I'm not going to staff them all straight away, I don't think. We'll staff enough to do 1 per table, I think, initially. Okay, is it cool here? Yeah, it's pretty cool here. Okay. We are thinking small staff room here. No training. But I think getting a sofa in, getting a couple of lockers in, coffee, water. Okay, we will decorate in a bit. Let's okay, let's see about doing some decorating now. Fine. In the staff room, what would we like in the staff room? What wallpapers have we got? What might be nice in the staff room? It's alright, isn't it? That's okay. Now, in the bar area, ooh, I know we're still 3 stars. We're not looking to go beyond it just yet, but at least we are maintaining it. Do we do the wood? You know how much I love it. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh, look. That's... what is that? Oh, is that one still locked? Sad times. No. Okay. If we... like this. Okay. We'll do the wooden floor thing as well, because you know how much I love it. So that could be the bar area. And then the casino should just be so sickeningly casino, it's painful. You know? And we're going to hopefully unlock some others, but like... we've also got this one. Oh, God, jeez. Okay. And then... Oops. Rules. What is Sickeningly Casino? I don't see any. Should we do... Not recent. Let's do all. It might just be that one. Oh yeah, we have this moving one that we unlocked. Wow. I'll have to get anyone a migraine. We'll keep that reasonably. Oh, look at these! Okay. Okay, well, we had this... This is very casino. Oh my god. Right then. Should we get a big team in? We've got no money. But, because Mafia. Mind you, what I would say about them... Recommended size for the casino, 188,000. We only need to do one more payment though to the mob, and then that's all of our protection payments done, which is great. So we're about to tick one of the Las Vegas thingies, which is just great. We haven't unlocked roulette tables yet, but that's okay. But we are now going to start earning money from the casino. We're going to start ticking that one off, which is fantastic. Once I get some staff in. We do have a massive loan. Or something. Oh. Okay, we need some more. Oh, we didn't do a floor in the staff room. We'll do wood, but we'll do like a lighter wood. That's nice. That'll do. That'll do. I feel like it needs windows. Okay, it's got a window. This I feel pretty dangerous. That's probably in a bad place. If I was to hide those away, no, because I'll never remember. Might as well just get rid of them. Might as well get rid of them. And then we need to see about staffing it. Okay, get out of town. There we go. So, let's slow this down. We've sorted out our drinks. The clown, lost in thought, positive, aeration master. So Lost in Thought may become preoccupied with irrelevant things. Bit of a problem. But I think it will be Sinar Raymond. Is that how I would say that? Or is it Sinner? I don't know. Oh, Sinner. It could be. So, in he goes. And on the drinks menu, what sort of skills are we looking at? Mixologist. Grape expert.
Guys, he's a board in.
Okay. Train in mixologist for the moment. If you do that. Now, we need people to work in the casino. Oh my goodness. I find this all very exciting. Look. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, bar lover and a shouter. Bar lover and kind-hearted. Bright outlook and a show off. Well, I guess Chip then is getting a job. So Chip, there you go. And you just picked like a random table. Yeah. The bar can't be opened just yet. Don't worry about that because it's not all operating. But the casino's open, sort of. We'll wait for the bar staff to finish their training and then we'll open the bar. Is it cool up here? Yeah. Probably could be a little bit cool in the staff room. The elevator's quite hot, it would seem. Wow, where's the bar staff? He is done. Oh, there you are.
I be da.
Excellent. We probably should do some training in general. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
See her?
Now, we could have like a seating area. That's something we could do. I don't want to put refreshments because then they're not spending money at the bar. Just saying. That's probably not the best place for that. Put some plants in. Ah, love it. Oh, we could put in palm trees? No. Okay, put those in. I think some curtains. These windows could be good. What kind of curtains? I don't know. Sure. It's all very red, isn't it? Okay, let's get a team of 6 in. That should be fine. Bar tables. Definitely need bar tables, don't we? Oh yeah, except I haven't extended the bar beyond. Okay. So bar. Yeah, and bar tables. Like this. Maybe I should... Also, what was that item that we unlocked at the last place? We had like those great Art Deco dividers. They were amazing. Are they available to us? Not enough and decorative? Because we unlocked them, didn't we? For doing objectives. Might need to look at maintenance. Would they be in? I suppose they were sort of part of the bar, weren't they? So we were sort of doing a tea room thing with them. Do you remember? I wonder where they would be. Can I not use them here? They would be great here. Those little gold divider things. Once we unlock them from a previous hotel, and do I have to unlock them again? They're then, I guess, maybe unlockable via research. Once you've got them via trophies. I'm sad. I want like a divider. I don't even know what section to look in though. That's weird. Oh look, the sunbeds. Maybe we should consider a garden, a roof garden somewhere at some point. You know. Okay. What are you complaining about? The bar menu didn't offer anything interesting. Oh. You're sporty, I'm not interested. Let's get this floor done. I could add the whack-a-mole game in the casino, but I'm not going to. It's downstairs, but it's probably going to leave. I'll probably be pulling it out. Because I think the whack-a-mole is only actually liked by... Yeah, backpackers really. Sporty like it, but they're not too asked about it. Whereas the sporty really like this, I think. Yeah, so what we might do is arrange to get rid of these, actually. Yep. Could put in a pool table up in the casino. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Maybe. Maybe. Fine. Put that in there. We don't have a TV area. I think that's probably okay though. Small team. Get that pool table sorted. There we go. Okay. Now, I would like to get more staff in the casino. Slow counter. Hypnotist. The croupier, is that how you say that word? Hypnotizes guests, making them more likely to keep on gambling. But spin sick. This croupier can become nauseous when stationed near a spinning wheel. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, and a swindler. This croupier may take a personal cut from the guest bets, lowering the hotel income. Well, that's Tommy out then, isn't it? Hypnotist and a show-off. Walter, though. He's in. Oh, look. Dice game so you can... Oh, that's great. Oh, that's cool. We need one more. Ideally. Pinata. Get 3 different types of casino games running simultaneously. A pinata. Right, we need more maintenance, don't we? Everything keeps blowing up. Giving explosions. Bad temper, shouter, perfectionist, and positive. All right, Max.
Well, let's see.
So, Max, if you could concentrate entirely on repairs, I'm going to train you as a technician along with Adam Nutt, and we should probably look at training again, actually. So, Blarla could now get the digital ID handling in reception, and Sybil here needs to get the upseller and the keycard certified training. From the cleaners then,
Shui.
Casey, who does floors, let's get them trained as a vacuum specialist because we now have quite a lot of carpet. Matthew, who's doing a lot of cleaning stuff. They empty the bins, but they've got the recycling expert for that, and they move fast. There's nothing here to help with dusting or anything like that. Maybe we do the rapid breaks and the uplifting aura. Or do they also help towards floors? No, we might get somebody separate for floors to help Casey. So I think Matthew will have uplifting aura.
Asada.
Nancy, burnout prevention, increases energy by 50% but reduces movement speed by 20%. Endurance increases energy by 30%. That could be good. Because they just sort of do laundry all the time. And then we might see about employing a new cleaner to focus on floors. There's nobody decent here to do that. Yeah, nobody here to do that. That's fine. Okay. Chefs. What we'll do, because we know the restaurant will be upgrading, we will get thermal vision training and sensational seasoning.
Oh, really?
Because we know it's coming. So we might as well prepare for it. The waiter. So he's got professional greeting. Let's get upselling. We'll do uplifting aura, because that's nearby guests and staff. And we'll also do rapid breaks. Wow, Joe. Holy balls. Maintenance then. So, Adam Nutt. Could you become an electrical engineer? Electrical machines maintained by this person need to be repaired less often. That's what we're talking about. Right there.
It's Juggle.
Now, I'm going to give Repairella heavy lifting. Because I might take restocking off of Adam as well. Because Repairella isn't really watering a lot of plants. We could also take her off of repairs. I know with the name it seems weird, but that's what's happened. We don't have bellhops.
Guys, he's a board in.
Okay.
Sabada?
So we need staff to sort of could replace 10% of it. No, 10% of it. Okay. Try and get rid of this debt. See, look. Look. That's fantastic. Vacuuming. Shrimp cocktail. Serve 10 drinks in a bar zone. Nausea. There's loads of chips on the floor. Do you need people to empty the machines or something? Why are all those chips on the floor? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, the swindler and all that's still here. We've still got a couple of minutes to go on that. Oh, look! More people are using it. Does anybody know what this is?
Yo, what's up?
Anybody know what this is?
Oh my goodness. What is this?
A carpet. Accumulate 100 spins across your slot machines. I like that carpet. I would like to use it. We're losing money. Why are we losing money? Where's all the money going? Where's all the money going? Why is the casino costing us money? Do people keep putting massive bets down? And then... No, we've got like... There's like 65,000 in the casino now. Like, it's doing alright. Look. The casino's definitely earning money. The hotel, on the other hand. Okay. Let's cash out the 15,000 because we've... This is not the best. The hotel on its own is not covering the staff we've got. So we're going to have to keep cashing out of the casino by the looks of things. Okay. We're on a bit of a knife's edge here. And what I would like to do with the next floor, and we're going to have to take out a loan for it, so we need to sort of pay back our loan. Mind you, the protection money is almost done. Because on the next floor, we want... I was about to say we want the brats, but what if we just go straight to upper crust? What if we just... Well, as in, I know we'll have to do the brats, but we could make it so the rooms are big enough for upper crust. So they can just be converted, upgraded. Might do that on the next floor above the casino. But if we do an entire floor to brats, then it's just good income and we can fit more rooms on the floor. What do you think? A floor of brats? Or a floor of upper crust potential? We should probably do a floor of brats, shouldn't we? Probably should. Because then we'd have more rooms. I'll say more money, but probably not when you've compare it against having however many upper crust rooms we could fit up there. But in the short term, this would be the better option, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get these carpets done because they're a bit annoying to look at like this. Get the team of 6.
Looking good. I see one of your tasks is to have an upper crust place a roulette bet. To make that happen, you'll need to reach 5 stars and ensure you have a functional roulette table with a bet size suitable for upper crusts.
Schwarble.
We will. Okay. I'm pleased about the change carpet. I like that. I'm pleased about the change carpet. Right. So we did that. We've almost earned the 50,000. There it is.
Well done. You're
got our lava
making great
pillars.
progress, I must say.
Okay. Lava pillars, though. Lava pillars. Can we have a look at... Where's the lava pillars? Give me lava pillars. Are they going to be in, like, art and decorative? Well, do I have to... Maybe I have to unlock them here. Where are my lava pillars? I want them. How do I get them? Lava pillars? Yeah, and the pinata. How do we get the pinata too? I want the items. So if we do like a casino. They're not in there. Are they locked up? Not that I can see. Okay. And then the bar. Curtains? Why would they be in there? Why would they not be in art and decorative? They must be in here and still locked or something, and then I have to... No, because this is all trophy stuff. I don't know. Okay. What is that then? So we've got 81,000 in the casino. Right, let's... We're very keen to pay this off. We are. Have another 10%. 10%. Because we're going to need to take out another massive loan. Let's withdraw. How much we withdraw? 40,000. Okay. And then our loan. 100% of our loan. No. Okay. It's shrinking, and it's shrinking fast. The casino's amazing. The casino is amazing. Look at it. Wow. Wow. But what we'll do, we'll pay off the loan and then we'll take out another loan to get a Bratz floor going, even though we haven't actually decorated the hall down here. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. At the moment, we're motoring, even though it doesn't seem like it. We are. We are. And more hotel guests means more people in the casino. I don't know about you, but I think that sounds pretty smashing. Super smashing great. We will need the sauna and everything going. I'm not ready for that because I think it'll be above Bratz is where we'll get in our sort of spa, sauna, gym type floor. What we'll do, we'll get the premium bedding sorted. We'll get the safe unlocked. I think we should get the premium seating. We've got all these points, right? We've not had any bin problems. I think we should start looking at double rooms. Yeah. And sauna. Premium double room. Use an additional drink slot in the bar. I think we should get all of those. Let's upgrade stuff in the kitchen. We've got the points. What is this? Employer branding. Unlocks an additional candidate slot in the hire staff menu. We could do that. Unlock additional dishes. Bit of a nightmare for us right now. But while we're still earning the points, we won't be forever. Let's get it done. And actually, oh my goodness. Okay. Just unlock all the things. Just unlock all the things. What's this? Salary manager? Nah. No. Might as well get that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's upgrade everything that we can, which I think in the kitchen is a bunch of stuff. I think that means we no longer need this. Pretty sure that's what that means. And then we can see about. We'll stick that. We'll stick this here for now, but we'll move it. Oh, okay. I know. I know what I mean. We'll just do that. Okay. Because of the seating. All the seating. Yeah. Let's get... Oh, can I not upgrade? Did I not do the dumpster? I thought I did. Do I have to buy it separate? Maybe. Okay. If I have to buy it separate... Okay. And anything here? Apparently. Ah, the aircon units. Okay, yeah. Premium seating. Okay. Bunch of upgrades there. Good-o. Let's take out 30,000 from here. Where are we with the loan? Okay. It's gone a bit quiet in the casino. It's gone a bit quiet. That's the restocker. Watering plants and restocking. She's a little slow on the restocking. She may need help with that. Mind you, we also had something blow up, so we may need somebody in maintenance, right? We haven't had any complaints, though, about bed sheets or anything like that. Well, I think we're still managing there okay. Which is pretty great. It is just about sort of the money situation now, isn't it? So that we can plan our next floor. Because just to build the floor is 90 grand. And we're going to go for brats. They will need the exterior window. We've made it so that we can put balconies in, and I'm wondering if we start doing that on the brats floor, so the windows actually... We could do that. We could do that. This one. The French balcony window. Maybe we could do that for brats and then have proper balconies with outdoor seating or something for our upper crust. It's only a single tile. It's nothing crazy, but in depth. But they can walk through stuff in this game. It might be okay. so tempted to just pay it all back now. We pay it off. And then what have we got in the casino? Casino's a little low in cash reserves right now. We must have had a relatively big payout, maybe? Uh-oh. You're winning a lot. Oh my god. Or is that... No, that's green. That's money going in. Okay. What? Yeah, because all these sporty, sunbathers and business. And if we're interested in the brats, I'll get rid of that one now. Yeah, so the brats will like the money wheel. Why have these reset? They have, haven't they? Was it 2,000? I hadn't done the other ones that I ordered. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. This is a concern. It'd be good if we had like details on how well the table is doing, or if it's losing money overall, or maybe there is a way, because we're actually struggling a little bit. Casino. But look, her bet's going down there. It's helping. So she's being very useful right now. Gambling away massive amounts of money.
See her?
We're doing well from her. Oh, we just lost a load. Oh, well, looks like she might have earned it back. Getting hypnotized. Oh no. She is winning loads of money. She gave loads of money to the casino, now she's winning it all back. How can you do this to me, Molly? This is where she was just handing money over to us. This one was great. Oh my god, did you see that? 3,600 she just won. Might have to lower the bets. Might have to lower the bets. If we take off... So if we did 500... No, 550. I want it to include brats. 600. Oh, does it mean it has to be 750? Jeez. Okay. Because I can't afford it. Okay. These ones, 300. Okay. And this one's 750 again. Okay. Get myself into all kinds of pickles. Okay. Okay, that should be a little bit better now. Oh, here. Oh, it's down here. So we're losing money on craps and blackjack. The money wheel and the baccarat, massive money makers. So if we... This is craps and this is blackjack. So if we got rid of a craps table and rid of a... Right. You see what I'm doing? That's annoying. Takakridu. It's a bit annoying. He's actually a bit annoying. But then if we got... If we earn a lot from this. So if we got in another one of these, we're gonna have to employ staff. I'm just getting some workers. Do we get another? Sorry. We're gonna have to get another worker in, so more tables can be occupied. Okay, do we have anybody good that we can hire here? Bad temper, spin sick, anxious and dense, kind-hearted, and spin sick. So if we get Cherry here, now Cherry can work on spinny wheels.
Guys, he's a boarding.
And so can the hypnotist. Okay. And then Lola here, who's spin sick,
I try to help.
can work cards and dice games. In training... Ooh, training.
I be da.
So we can do the service-minded, which is probably where we'll start. But look, tip magnet. When leaving the casino table, guests pay an extra 50 doubloons. Mental maths quickly calculates bets and payouts, speeding up table play. Well, we're going to start with service-minded. I always think we should start with the basics.
Super dime. I try to
So
help.
we'll get that going. That's going to get exciting. That's going to get exciting. So considering we've paid off our loan, that's our balance now. This is good. The casino has some reserves in it. We better not take anything out though. But we've put in better table earners. We probably need to do the money thing. Yeah, because they're at 25. So I am still going to keep these quite high. Because yeah, we don't need to worry about backpackers, and eventually won't even need to worry about sporty, but we do have them here at the moment and they're being useful. So we've only got a couple, but still. And then we're going to take out, I think, a massive loan and see about getting brats in. Does this sound like a good plan? I think it sounds like a plan. I think we should get brats in. So. Oh, we need to get the loan first. We could take 500,000 loan from the local mob. Ah, they just changed out. And to be honest, the daily costs were enormous. Ah! Northern Bank. The daily costs, again, are enormous. But think what we're going to build. So that's 500,000. We are going to slow down because time is money, and at that speed, not good. Are we paused? Don't be paused. That's blinking crazy, but okay. Not yet, because I haven't built the floor. We're going to put a staircase though. And let's get our building site stuff ready. Let's go for big worker size and get the site materials. did add more bar drinks, you're right, I did. That'll be good for adding more. Put upper crust in that when we're ready. Right, let's get... I mean, there might be some things that the brats specifically like, right? There might be. We're going to need that for the minute. Let's get this in. I haven't been decorating the inside of the lift shaft. I will do that at some point. Okay. I send them home. Okay. Because, you know, we don't need a team that big, ultimately. Okay. And get rid of this. Good. So here we are. Here we are. We are going to slow down, though, because of the expense. Now, a whole thing for brats. So the rooms need to be a minimum of 15, which is only slightly bigger than the rooms we have now. I don't think we really need a staff area, particularly up there. You know. So, rooms. But we want to do doubles. Right. So, I think their rooms need to be at least that big. But if we went and did that, I wonder if that would work. This would have to be maybe a single. 12, 13, 15, yeah, that might have to be a single, that one. So some of them would be doubles. They need outdoor windows, don't they? Do we make 2 upper crust rooms? Are they like 30? 30. My cat has arrived. Hello, Coral. Welcome. I can't see what I'm doing. Would you like to move past here, Coral? I know it's hot in here. I know, and you've got a big fur coat on. It's all a bit much. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's not going to work. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. They would have to be like this. That's not going to work, is it? Single, we'd be back to the single corridor thing. What do you think? I mean, this would be... I'd have to move that one, I think. It's not quite in the right place. We need to move this, but... Yeah, let's... Because these would work, I think, as upper crust rooms. This one and this one. I think they would. You know. This one's in the wrong place, but something. Does that work? Does that work? Not sure. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And they need 15. And that is 15. I think that would work. I think it would. Now the corridor's a single file, so we can't do anything particularly nice with them. But does it really matter? Because the only thing then, I suppose, is if we were going to keep these were, what would we do with the space in the centre if we didn't do upper crust rooms here? What would we do with the space? You know, if we... I mean, maybe they could just be slightly bigger. Better for double. Right. Like this. And we mostly have more sensible corridors. Bar service is slow. I need another person working at the bar. Slightly odd because of these rooms. So I'm just working it out. Just working it through. Does that work? Does that work? Yeah. Does, doesn't it? And it just makes the corridor a bit nicer here. Right? We could do a similar thing over here. It's going to be a nightmare to decorate because all the rooms are different. Is there? Okay. Is that one not going to work? Why wouldn't... what am I doing wrong? This wall? Yeah, this wall needs to come out. And then this one, like that. Like that. And then we would need doors and bathrooms and things, because for brats we had a similar size bathroom, but it would be nice to make it a bit bigger because this laundry basket is hella annoying. So could we afford, do we suppose, bearing in mind I would quite like to make some of these double. How big is the double bed? Okay. It's not too bad. What if it was like this? Bathroom. I can't do the balcony door with the double bed there. That's the only thing, isn't it? The bathroom there. I mean, I suppose it would still let me place it, but it's a bit weird putting the bed in front of it. Considering I think they are actually technically doors that open, are they not? Yeah, see, look, there's door handles on them. I mean, with this one, we do have a 3 corridor here. We can't do this sort of nonsense with every room, but it just, my thinking is the more double rooms we can get, the better. And I'd like them to be reasonably sensible. That's not terrible, is it? It's okay, right? And then do you see? We put in the door. It's quite a nice room. Like, it's not horrific, is it? We would need, like, the premium stuff. So the thing is, right, is we could put in the black toilet, but then we don't have anything else that sort of matches it. Do you know what I mean? I suppose we have this. But out of these, none of them are... What's the difference between these two? What's the difference between those two? Is that a slightly different colour, is it? Might be. Okay. Can't do that yet. Okay. 'Cause we could put... I mean, I suppose we could do that, but I was kind of hoping... I've not used it before. Might be nice. Okay. It's just... Oh, no, you are. Do they like to have bellhop service and room service and that sort of stuff? Perhaps I think they do, don't they? I think they do. I'm going to have to get that up and running. It doesn't actually say there. But I have a feeling they do. So that's worth bearing in mind. Plus, we should probably just do it now anyway, you know? Even if they don't give them monkeys type thing. Okay. So that's the premium. Okay. Let's have a look at this bed, because I've just put in any old thing, haven't I? Maybe we do this one. Okay. Then, given that it's a double room, 2 cases. Okay. Right. Chocolates, luggage service, and room service. Have we? Probably not, though. Not until bellhop 5. That's okay. Brats will get us there, so we'll plan for it. So we're going to need to leave a spot for the service table. We are. So if we did but the wall's not there yet, so I can't do it. And then we could have the service table there, maybe. And I'm thinking a big TV as well, maybe. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to get the builders in. We don't have doors. Okay, we'll get a door to each room. Not finalised, but at least we've got them. We can move them to wherever we need them. But this way, at least we can get going with this. Let's get a bunch of workers in. But we need the walls in order to be able to do this. Okay. Good. So we can sort of slowly see this room taking shape. Okay. Because we need to put in, I think, a nice bedside table here. Oh, I don't want to be going that fast. I think we'll leave this open for the service table. But I think we should put a TV in. I don't know what else they like to have. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's looking pretty good. The room value is already there. Even without the television. Wowza. Okay. Well, we should probably decorate it. And then maybe we'll get this room going. Operating. Just this one. Just to see. It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Got to start somewhere. Oh, that's great, that wallpaper. Is that trophies? That's not the shape of a trophy. It just says locked. I don't know why. Because it wasn't research either. I don't know. It just said locked. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, shall we? We'll get that in. But, as you know, I like to do my feature wall. Hell's yeah. Yes, I do. Get that in. It's very monochrome. I wouldn't want it in my house, but it's not my house, you know. It's a hotel. And who gives a monkeys about that? Okay. Maybe tile floor. Yes. Clearly I give monkeys, look at me. It's not to my taste, but I like that I'm doing something different. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what would be better, black or white curtains, given that the walls are pretty black. I think it's probably going to be the black curtains. Okay. And we could... I feel like some lights might be nice here. At the same time, a painting above the bed. Okay. Where are the lights, actually? Where they be? Are they in here? No. I mean, I know we've reached the value. I know that we have. Where are those wall lights? Are they not unlocked yet? All this is trophy stuff. I never understand this. We had wall lights, though. Are they gone now? They've been taken from us? Maybe. Oh. Oh, poker outfit. Have a staff character reach max level. Oh, somebody needs training. Basic. Premium. We do need aircon, actually. We need other bits in there also. So in the bathroom, we're not actually done here, are we? Because we need this and that. Okay. Okay. What else? This one's premium? Really? Is it? What about like a nice table? Like one of these? Oh yeah. Maybe. Or a sofa? That's not a sofa though, is it? Is that weird? What we could do... Let's do that. That might be a bit better. Oh, that's where that table went. Right. Okay, let's get a team in of 12. Let's go. Let's go. Getting there. Excellent, thank you everybody. It's a little bit swanky actually, isn't it? It's a little bit swanky. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just get some lamps in? I think so. Do you like it? Is that right? And then we've got room for that table. So, I'm going to make this room available. We're going to see about getting a critic in. Oh, we've already got a critic here. Staying in completely the wrong room. Look at this room. But look at this room. Okay. I want to know if this room's going to work. I really want the lamps. Where are the lamps? There's no sort of lighting section, is there? So they might be sort of considered a wall decorative or something, but I'm not even seeing them locked. And there's some lamps there we've never had. You know? How am I dealing with the heat? Has been pretty hot. It's cooled down now where I am. It was pretty awful. I do have aircon in the office, although it's not on today. And it is quite warm here. But I do have a drink. So we've got sporty people coming to stay here. Let's cut this room off. Oh, we're not allowed to do that. Oh, but we did it downstairs. And it didn't cause any problems. Oh, it's because we've got some sporty guests staying here now. I missed the boat on it. I suppose business and sunbathers can stay there. That doesn't bother me, but... sporty staying there is a bit annoying, isn't it? Oh well. Okay. Fine. So the thing is I don't really want to speed up time when we've got such a massive loan. Because we've got a lot to get through here. Now, this will probably have to be a single room. Because, like, this one, for example, could probably just be... Need to remove... Oh, this. Yeah, this one can probably be copied over. Now I'm going to have to delete that door, aren't I? This one does actually copy over. So we could get that going. And they are right that we also need to call the hallway. We could do with also putting in like a staff door here, right? So let's get that done. Let's pop this in. Do you know what? Let's do it across there. And we'll put a staff door in. Or I might put that in and just not allow guests. And take this wall out. Okay, let's get a team in and get this one going. Okay. Get another room. And then we can design the next one. Because when we design one, it does create two, right? Ultimately. Why? Is it because it wants to book in backpackers? Maybe. And then people are like, yeah, because there's no ironing board, we can't get, or minibar, we can't get the others in there. Oh, damn. Okay, fine, let the sporties in. Somebody needs to use it. Okay. Right. Now, this one should also be big enough for a double if we can figure this out. If we can indeed figure it out. So, here we go again. We need... There's a bit of a weird spot for it. We do need the balcony door thing going on. That's going to be too small, so it need to be sort of here. It's a little bit unusual. It is a little bit unusual. It might actually be better if we change this wall to... Oh no, because then we actually lose a square in the room. Okay. I can still put the room service. Okay, but then there's the bathroom, so we could... But the door... Okay, why is this so hard? This is stupid now. Now this has become stupid. This is going to be a weird shaped bathroom, isn't it? It should be really long. It should be really long and narrow. I don't really know if we can make that work. Okay, so door here. But that is a certain type of nasty. This room must be big enough to do double. It's not, is it? Okay, you go over there a minute. I'm gonna... are we seriously gonna have to do the bathroom at the back? Like this. But then where does the bed go? It's on the wall with the door? Gotta say, not a fan. But I guess that's where it's going. I guess that is where it's going. Still, out of the design options we've had, this one is the least offensive. We should probably be honest about that. Right. Can I copy this and make it... No? How do we do that reverse thing? There is a way. Was it like press M or something? I can't remember. The door's in the wrong place. I can't remember what the hotkey was. I knew that happened. I'm just not very good with this. Okay. I'm not very good with the old hotkeys. Okay. Because the wall's not been built yet. Oh, for Christ. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to get a team in, aren't we? To help us get this off the ground. Right, because I need the walls. Let's get a team of 6 in. Yes. Okay. Now we can sort of try and decorate this somewhat. I have to click on it again to eyedropper again. It's very bizarre. You can't eyedropper something fresh. Okay. Pop that. Oh. Cannot place this item here. Oh, because I've not made a bathroom yet. I have not made a bathroom yet. Okay. Slightly different orientation here. Okay. I don't know where... Oh, the laundry basket once again is going to be in front of the door. I suppose I could Why? Oh, it's so aggravating. It is though. Okay. They may not have a TV, but at least we know that the value will still work. You know, it will still work without the television. That's ridiculous. I suspect they'll still be able to move through it, but it is ridiculous. I do sort of hate it. Let's right there. This is weird. This little nook here. I suppose what we could do, we could get rid of this. Do this a bit differently. We could do these smaller single ones, and we could put one in there and one here. They're like little seats. The service table will go in there. I think that would work in value. Yeah. It's over. Turn that on. Okay, let's get the team in to build it nice and quick. And then we'll be able to copy it on the other side, I believe. Have to go and collect all the items. Okay. Send the team home. Copy. Yeah. Turn on sporty. Get the team back. Yeah, let's move this here. 12. Team of 12. The keys for mirroring are the N and M buttons. So, do I copy it and then press M or N? Because I did press M when I copied, but that's probably not how it works. I'm not sure if caring for pigeons is quite like caring for a human baby, Ruby. I'm not quite sure they're quite the same. Okay. Now these next two are probably going to have to be single rooms. Wouldn't we agree? I think they're going to need to be single. I'm hoping, however, that we might be able to, say, take bathroom we don't hate. It's not going to work, I don't think. It's instantly stupid. Well, okay. We could just straight up do that. But we won't. Should we do this? Yeah. Is this like any of the bathrooms that we have? Is it like this one? It's like that one. Okay. Okay. It probably didn't put this... Oh! My giddy aunt. Okay. Copy. Right. Because we are going to need this. Imperative, it is. Oh my god! I found them! I found them! The things I was looking for earlier, the barriers. These nice golden glass art deco ones for the bar area in the casino. Oh my god, That's what it's all about. There, that's what I wanted. Oh my goodness, it's done. It's only freaking done. Oh, we could do these gold ornate Art Deco ones around this seating area. We could put in a fresh floor. She's gone mad, everyone. She discovered a thing and has lost her mind. I'd like that carpet. Can has that carpet? No. We could put this ghastly one down, or maybe we just put wood here again. Oh, the black. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's swap these white seating in this area for the black leather. These tables, can we do like the black? I think we can instead of the wood. I think that's what that is, pretty much. Well, it's still wood, but darker. Oh my goodness. I'm so thrilled. Do I? Because I love them so much. Just put them a little bit on the bar area, like this. So the bar is just a little bit separate. You know? Do I, though? And then there was like neon lights for the bar, wasn't there? What happened to all that? Is that all gone as well? Who knows? Nobody knows what's happened to that. Okay, fine. Okay, anyway. What colour are my birds? So Box and No Name are grey, like a dark grey. And then Cinnamon and Goggles are like like cinnamon coloured. That's why he's called Cinnamon. Yeah. Which is, it's pretty cool. Right. So in here, we're going to do a single bed. I might move the door to here. We could put in the service table there, maybe. Maybe. We could put the wardrobe here. We need to put curtains in. They're going to need their luggage thing. Yes. They need their luggage thing. I still feel like we could put a television in here. Maybe a small one. Maybe still a massive one. Maybe a small one. Oh, but brats love the 85-inch. Okay, fine. Because the room value isn't there. Mind you, we don't have like the toilet and stuff in. Let's get a team in to get us through. Restaurant has service problems. We need to look into this, don't we? Let's just have a quick look at staff. We needed a new bartender, I believe. Bright outlook and energetic. Oh, energetic and an extrovert. Shirley.
Asabawi.
Grape expert. Silver tongue. Grape expert. Do grape expert. We would like somebody else in maintenance. Wouldn't we? Well, they're all terrible. Introvert, which is fine, but stinky. A shouter and bar lover. A shouter and slacker. A shouter and a betting junkie. And a techno dinosaur. Well, do you know what? We could probably get Botanica, techno dinosaur, and maybe, yeah, she could. We take her off repairs. Oh, but Repairella thingy. And we train her in botanist. And she can do heavy lifting and botany stuff. And then Repairella, have I gone too far with Repairella? Maybe. I don't want to have to sack her though. Oh, we could add her to repairs. We just have to add Repairella. I actually find that name quite difficult to say. And then we've got service problems.
Asís?
Well, we could do some training here. I wonder what the service problems, what sort of are the nature of the service problems. Well, I guess right now we've got a... Okay, I think I see the nature of the service problems. Okay, waiter. So we need somebody who will serve, who's not awful. Memory master has memorized the guest list, leading to much faster greeting in the restaurant reception. Bit of a show off, but also punch and bag. Handles guest complaints well. Angry guests become less angry when talking to this worker. So Della, napkin.
Asís?
Not table setting. She has longevity protocols training, freezes the days until retirement timer, allowing this staff member to work for you indefinitely. We're going to get the professional greeting training. I'm hoping that will help. Should we just have a look at training? Does anybody need training? So Sybil at reception needs training in digital handling. From the cleaners, Matthew needs training.
A blue?
We could take him off floor cleaning.
I thought to help.
Yeah. And we might give him endurance training. Casey, who does the floors, could have the surface awareness, boost movement speed by up to 50% on clean floors. Technically, Casey should be on clean floors quite a bit. We may need to get somebody else, though, to help with cleaning the floors. Let's see if somebody is available to do that now. Cleaner. Shouter hypochondriac. Sensitive caffeine addict sheep champion. Kind-hearted hypochondriac thief. Oh dear. So sensitive and a caffeine addict, fast worker, but becomes sluggish when forced to work without continuous caffeine boosters. That could be a slight problem. But we're going to put them on floor cleaning. Oh, they've already got speed walking and uplifting aura. Let's get them as a mopping master. And let's make sure that we've got coffee machines dotted about the place. Oh, we do. We do. Okay, that's good. Right. The chefs. Okay, let's get Chop trained. Oops, let's get Chop trained in sensational seasoning, and let's get Michelle in rapid breaks. Okay, that's the chefs. Waiters. Okay, so Sarah needs training. So at the moment she's doing the fine table setting. If she could move fast, be quick about it, that'd be nice. So speed walking improves movement speed by 30%. I like this. Maintenance, we're good, we're happy. We haven't got the bellhop yet. We're working on it. Bartenders, we can't do anything with, or the croupiers. Okay, that's fine. Right. Let's get a team in. Now, we probably should get a slightly bigger team because we've got a bunch of stuff I want them to do in the casino. So we will get the team of 12 for the minute because I want this done too. She looks a bit annoyed. Is it because there's stuff not in the bar? And we have opened spaces on the drink menu, look. We have. We are still getting the sporty, aren't we? So if we get a drink for the sporty, because I think it might be them we're upsetting. I'm not entirely sure. What drinks? We could get this drink, the sunbathers like. This cocktail. That could be good. I think we've already got this champagne. We could get this martini in. Do we have this mint drink? We don't. And brats love it. Let's get that in. And then we'll also get the martini in, which the upper crust, love. Okay. So, more drinks at the bar. We were supposed to do that ages ago. Sorry, Miz. I know you mentioned it as well. You love the brats, but they're so messy, spilling champagne everywhere. Yeah, no, they go nuts, don't they? I bet the carpets get really sticky in those rooms. Okay. Good. Let's get rid of this team for the minute. Okay. This is going well. We need to get the wallpaper for this bedroom and the carpet. Oh, service problems. That could be because there's been training for the restaurant staff. Could be the training thing. Yep. Is that a chef?
So
One of the
double
chefs
D.
is training? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Where are we here? So the room value is very close, actually. The service table will go in. That's a thing. We've got space here under the television. And I suppose what we could do is one of these tables, maybe? One of these nice fancy tables. Or do we do some premium seating? Maybe. It's 2,000, so it might be good. 6 workers. Let's get the 6 workers in. It's quite a small room. We need furniture. Okay. Now, brats. Yes. Chocolates. This is a good brat room now. We're going to copy this, shove it in over here. And what we might do is get a bigger team. We'll also get some material sites here. We're going to get rid of this door because the new door will go there. Okay. And let's get a bigger team. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. It'd be good to sort of get to a nice place before we stop for today and come back to Las Vegas tomorrow, because I think we are going to need to be working on this hotel tomorrow as well. Mind you, value of the hotel, $1.5 million. We're almost there, mind you. It is including the $3,000 cash that we got, and we owe $500,000. But you know what I mean? There's a part of me that's thinking, do we push and try and get Las Vegas done today? I might have to go a little bit later than normal, but maybe. And then we can start London tomorrow, which is kind of an exciting idea. So the last rooms then. More single rooms. It's weird. Got that weird nook thing going on again. Don't we? See that weird nook thing? We need the window. Door to the... Okay, oh, they're still here. Damn, mind you, it was going slow. Let's just have them... I think we're going to have to rejig this bathroom, if I'm honest. Because I think the door is in a bad place for us. But I think it's a relatively easy fix. Because I'm thinking that. Relatively easy fix, right? That won't fly though. we have to have our window, which I'm probably going to put there. Okay. And then the single bed, and we'll have the service table there when the time comes. We'll put a wardrobe somewhere, maybe here. Let's get the curtains in. And we did put the big television in. So I might still stick that in that odd location. It is an odd location. We'll put this at the foot of the bed for the suitcases and that, and the chair. Okay, let's get the wallpaper in. We haven't done pictures in any of these single rooms, which is a bit of a shame. You see this picture that we put above the double beds? Maybe we could put it, still get it in these single rooms somewhere near the beds. Did these two. These, have I, not this one? This one I've done? That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Have I done them all? And I'm just confused. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Do you know what? I might move the picture of this one to the other side, though. Yeah. The opposite side to where the bed is. The opposite wall the bed's on. I think it's slightly better. Right. So if we get a team in, we might be about to finish this room, which means we can then copy it out. We don't have aircon units in here. Let's put aircon units above the beds. They have them in bathrooms. So let's get the aircon units in. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, bit monochrome these rooms, I grant you. We'll put sporty on there. Have they put the other aircon units in? I believe they have. Okay, let's send that team home. And we're going to copy this room to here. Take that door out. Okay, I don't think we've got the chocolates here. Let's get chocolates going. The beds. We want the chocolate. Is this room? Ooh, the reception desk. Get at least 4 hotel stars. Get at least 4 hotel stars. Okay, I read that weird. Okay. That means we can actually start getting brats coming in. Let's enable this room. Let's enable this room. Let's enable this room. And I'm hoping, let's get chocolates in this room. I'm hoping that the sporty will stop. Might disable these rooms. So once the sporty people have left, nobody comes into them again until I can sort the doors out. Right? Okay. Let's get a team to come and do this final room. Team of 12. Okay. I think we could probably do with an aircon unit in here. Food ingredients missing. Really? I guess the supplies... We're getting all sorts of people in the restaurant that can't have their meals as well. Like, that's totally a thing right now. That is a thing. Let's turn them off. Get this room open. You know, people are going to be like really angry with this hotel. This is probably the next thing. Is a complete hotel, restaurant, not hotel, the complete restaurant revamp. Let's turn off these 2 sporty rooms in the lobby as well, so we can get all sporty people out. In the casino, let's get rid of the team. In the casino, we no longer need to cater, I would say, for sporty. So I might still leave it though, otherwise we need too much in reserves for the casino. And this is all still accommodating the brats. We don't have upper crust coming here yet. So we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so we'll wait for the sporty folk to clear out. We also need to come up with how we're going to decorate our hallways in this particular hotel. I mean, we have been sort of doing this white... Is it marble? Oh, it's concrete. So it's marble. We probably do have white marble. Look, white marble. I'm not sure I like it. What have we got in the old wallpaper? I'm not sure. You know, because this floor's very monochrome, but I was thinking maybe we could... But I might do this wallpaper. I don't know what you would call that, but it's fairly inoffensive with the wooden floors because me. But perhaps we'll do these wooden. We will do the dark wooden floors. Okay. And let's get a couple of site materials in so they can get a doing. And I think what we'll do is decorate also, because we've not done the hallway yet down on this lower floor where we've got all of our sunbathers and business folks. So I think we'll also see about getting that decorated. So let's get some more site materials down here as well. And let's get a nice big team in and get all that done. Are they doing upstairs maybe? We'll still need furnishing the hallway and that, and we haven't done like this little staff area here. But for like the guests facing stuff. Okay, getting there. Yeah, let's get rid of that team then. And let's move these site materials away. They were all used. Okay. And we have lost the brats, the sporties from these rooms. So let's turn them off the doors and let's enable these rooms so we can get our brats in them. Okay. Down on the ground floor then. It is time to go ham. Sporty. Let's have a look at these. So in the entertainment area, because I think only sporty really like this boxing thing, boxing machine. Brats do kind of like it, but they don't love it. So I think I'm going to get rid of that. The air hockey table, sporties love, so I'm probably going to also get rid of that. Brats do like the gumball machine, but they don't love it. Now, the business folk love the coffee machine. But the hot chocolate machine is loved by backpackers, so we're going to get rid of that. We should probably just keep water. I mean, it's a staple. Loved by backpackers. Look, nobody likes it here. It won't be used by anybody, apart from sunbathers. It'd be used by sunbathers. Oh, I'll leave it there. It seems a bit weird not having it. So what else have we got here? So let's have a look at refreshments. What do we need here? So sunbathers enjoy the soda machine. And that's actually over here. We've got the soda machine over here. Oh, we've also got dartboards. Who likes the dartboards? I think our business folk do. Again, they don't love it. They like it, but they don't love it. What do business folk love? Oh, look. In entertainment. The pinata. And the jukebox. Oh, I found them. The pinata. Where can it be placed? It needs quite a lot of room, the pinata. Oh, look at that. Okay. Should we put a pinata in the casino? Is it weird, though? Perhaps a little. Oh my god, we've got to find somewhere for this pinata. I am going to put it in the casino for now. We've also got a jukebox. Sunbathers and brats like it, don't love it. We're going to put it in the bar area. Okay. So what I would like to try and work out, because this room, this floor, yeah, see, look, protein one is for sports. Let's get rid of it. But this snacks machine, yeah, is sports and backpackers. Let's get rid of this. But the soda machine is loved by sunbathers. So that being on this floor where they are, I think it's worth having. Along with the coffee machine, because the business people love that. They absolutely freaking love it. I might take it away from this space down here and instead put it up here. So get rid of that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're slowly sorting this out. So we're sort of working through refreshments, the water. Yeah. So I might take out the water cooler here as well and pop this up here. Shut up. Right, okay. So for entertainment, I mean the ski stand, but are there skiing locations in the middle of Nevada? Probably not. Probably not. So they love the pinata. Like, they really love the pinata. So it's a little bit weird, but they just really love it. They just really love it. Now, this big television, maybe we could get this down here in the lobby area. You know. And we could put the pool table behind. What? Is that table in the... is it... Oh no, it's this gumball machine. Just got my supper, wee. Did you hear her? I heard her. She was very quiet though. Right in front of this staff door. Let's move this staff door to there. We probably don't need this many bins. Just saying. So let's get rid of some of the bins. Right, I'm going to get a team in just to sort of help my brain sort out the chaos that I've caused. Some things here aren't liked. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. Okay, so the pool table needs to be sort of this way, I think. Okay. We need to unlock entertainment and refreshments for level 4, but it's popcorn machine and the espresso machine. They're going to be in the bar. And then the entertainment is the golf simulator and the red carpet simulator, which I think should be on different floors. I suppose for now, though, we could try and fit them down here in the lobby, just sort of see us through. Look, there's the golf simulator. It's big, though. Do you know what I'm saying? It's freaking big. It's freaking big, and I got nowhere to put it, except potentially where the gym is. Okay, well, because the surf simulator also massive. The red carpet's small though, so we could get the red carpet down there. Where is it? There it is. We could get a red carpet there and one on the other side, so we can get a couple of red carpets in. That's something. In the bar, let's get rid of like the beer, for example. In the bar, nobody's drinking beer, are they? I don't think anybody coming into this bar drinks beer. I don't think they do. We're gonna get a team in, because I need. We've got 4 beer taps. Right, take 2 away, and then we will put in an espresso machine. Popcorn. Yeah. Get those in. Mirror downwards. There we go. Right. Okay. I know it all seems very confusing, but it is happening, I swear. So, right. We need to get rid of, in the lobby, these 2 bedrooms that were good for sporty folk. It's time for them to go. It is. The conference room might need to... What are we going to do with the conference room? So I might move the gym again. We're getting closer to actually being able to have a gym. It's true. I swear it. But what we're going to do now is move the gym up to the brats floor. It can be their problem for a bit. Okay. It can indeed be their problem for a bit. Oops. It is a problem as well, isn't it? There's pinata up here. It's freaking pinata. Okay. They're not complaining. They probably don't love the gym, but it's not causing any major concerns at the moment. They can walk under the pinata, so... Some weights. This water fountain thing. Okay, then I think we can get rid of this gym here. So this is just a hallway again. Right, now the reason I've done this is because we have quite a good space as they come out of the lift here on the business area, and we need, you guessed it, a conference room. So because I'm about to remove a conference room. So we're building a new conference room. So as you come off the lift, people might be having meetings. I don't know what to tell you. But snacks are available. Okay. Let's get a team in to get this new bizarre conference room off the floor. And what we're then going to do is take this conference room away. We need the space. And while the team is here, we would like to delete these 2 rooms as well. Yeah, while you're at it, could you also do these walls, this wall as well? Not that wall. Not that wall though. That wall there? Leave that one. Okay. Sleep interrupted, you don't say. Okay. Okie dokie. Remove the zoning for that. Okay. I'm gonna pour a drink. It's thirsty work. It's thirsty work. It is. Now, I've got some spare building materials up here on this floor. The brats have out the staff lift here. On this floor, a slight space where we could put some staff amenities. Some. So I'm going to decorate this little space because we've not done that yet. I'm going to make it a very simple staff room just to relax in. So we're adding this staff room. We're not taking one away. But it is my favourite thing. Pokey. Where's the staff room? What's my problem? Here we go. Okay. I think it might be good to put in a window. You know. I might put in that window. The long one. Okay. Now we have to have a sofa. Let's do the premium. Let's do a premium sofa. Okay. And we have to have some lockers. For some reason they have to be blue. We're going to put that under this aircon unit by the lift doors. Coffee machine and a water cooler. And that's it really. I mean, I think... Oh look. They've hit the piñata and all the junk's over the floor. Where did that spare building materials go? Here. Let's put this in this space and call it team to get this little staff room here functioning. We do have cleaners being understaffed. It's probably because we've added a load of rooms. We're probably going to need more doing laundry. And I think we need somebody doing extra on floors. Food ingredients missing, yeah. Tell me about the restaurant. Okay. Okay, let's go to laundry a second. And staff list. Cleaners. So we have Nancy who does laundry. We have Casey who does laundry. We have Matthew who polishes and empties bins. We have Casey that does the floor. And we have Charlotte that does the floor. I think potentially who we need is people doing towels and bed sheets. That's probably it, isn't it? So cleaners, shout out hypochondriac, sheet champion, caffeine addict, maybe it's Chris. We've got extrovert betting junkie, no. Hypochondriac, no. Caffeine bar lover and a betting junkie. Monica is the pits. We're going to get Chris here.
Coco.
And Chris is going to be doing, again, just laundry. Yeah? Can we put a coffee machine in laundry? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, just off the lift there. A coffee machine for Chris. Because he loves coffee. Okay. So look at this waiter. Comes out of the kitchen, walks across this vast open space to these tables that are now floating in the middle of this room. What we're going to do, we said we would increase the staff room, the size of the staff room down here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to put this wall in so that we separate this kitchen, the lift space, so we've got like a hallway area, which I kind of like. I kind of like that. Out of interest, I'd like to test something. So, can I have 2 training desks? Yeah? Because I was thinking maybe we have 2 training desks, slightly bigger training room, but perhaps there's no point in that. Perhaps there's no point in that. We could make this space here the training room. First of all, what's your malfunction? Oh yeah, because of the ingredients thing. Yeah, I know. Oh, we've not linked the zone. Link it to here. Okay, that's linked. Let's rezone a little bit here. Because this now needs to be staff room. Good. We are going to need a door. Yeah, okay. It's all fixed now. Stop the whinging. Okay. So I'm thinking this can be a nice little training nook here next to the lift. What we will do is we'll put in a wall for it. And instead of a proper door, we'll just do like a little archway into there. So it's just a bit quieter, more peaceful when you're training. Keep the window. We like that. We will redecorate. Do not worry. We will redecorate. Now this staff door is to go to Binny's out the back. We're going to get rid of the small and the medium dumpsters. And we'll put in this big dumpster. Okay. Does it look alright? Yeah, I know I'll need a load more for the kitchen. We're probably going to move the wall here for the kitchen. Probably. Okay. Now what I might do is take this archway away and we'll see about getting a large archway put in instead. I could take the wall away, but I think I like the archway. What is this broken again? Oh, we haven't assigned the chefs to this restaurant. They've become unassigned. So if I pick her up and put it there, yeah, that works. Okay.
Ooh-wee.
Okay. Okay. Took me a bit too long to see that. Right, okay. Let's get these little changes in, because it's doorways and things. Let's move this there. Okay. We need these walls built so that I can decorate. Okay. Now, the staff areas, I've been decorating with this wooden floor and this sort of cream patterned wallpaper, which sounds worse than it is. Okay. Okay, but it's quite a light, almost like that yellow pine floor. I'm not a massive fan of it, but for the staff room, I think it works perfectly well. Let's get a couple of material sites placed in here so that we can get a team to just sort of quickly decorate this up. And then we can see about furbishing and stuff. Cleaners are still understaffed, it says. Could be floors at this point. We're not looking too hard at it because there's so much remodeling going on. Good. Okay. Did I? Yeah, and I would like that. Come back a second. Oh, they didn't. Okay, tiny team of 2. If you could come and remove these building materials. Excellent. And you can go. Now, actually, while I'm at it, we've got new reception desks, didn't we? We got the new reception desks. Yeah. Don't leave. Come back. Okay. Let's get rid of these 2 reception desks. And put in... Oh, reception desk. Look at this. Our new casino. Reception desks. Oh, yes. Gotta love it. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. In the staff room, I mean, we largely have everything. I want to move first over to there. We could probably put drinks machine down this corridor out of the way. You know, get all that out of the way. We could get more lockers in there. It's true. Probably won't though. Maybe just move that locker to here. So they've got water, coffee. That's fine. But now we could fit more sofas in here. And maybe a nice plant. A nice plant. Or 2. We could also put a nice plant. Let's put a different one. Let's put this plant here in the training room. Just to try and make it a bit nicer for them. I think we could put a nice picture in the staff room, training room. Okay. Come on, builders, get these items in for me, please. Okay. Look at all this room we have. Now, I do think that I might make the kitchen this big. So it'd be all of this. Big old kitchen. Mahoosive. Right? Mahoosive kitchen. Oh, trying to do copy and paste like I'm playing 2 Point. We will need, I think, do like a proper entrance into the restaurant. We could do... it's possible. I hate that. Maybe I won't put a wall here. We could do maybe some dividers or something for the entrance. We'll figure that out. Oh, okay. Let's do some zoning here. So we're going to increase the kitchen here. And we're going to want to increase the restaurant all around here. What I'm thinking... There's no need to scream! We do need a wall, I think, for this little area that I like to build. Maybe we do something like that. If we put in we did... I don't know. But you know, I like to make these little rooms where we have the serving desk, we put all the cutlery and everything. That is something I like to do, isn't it? And if we put in a small archway here for staff to be able to get in and out of it, something like this. Let's get some builders in. Just sort of do this. We're going to need to move this door. Okay. Can I get that built? Excellent, thank you. Okay, they can go again. So we've got like this little area here, but they do use it as throughput, don't they? Which is just a bit annoying. So maybe... maybe we won't do that today. Maybe we won't do that today. So we are going to change this design. We'll bring the wall across here. And not delete everything, because that'll delete the foundations. We will delete this. Okay. Okay. Luggage service and room service. Okay. Okay. Let's get the bellhop service going. Let's get that going now. Let's get it going now. Oh no. Okay. We need the room service table. Let's get the room service table in all of these rooms right now. In that spot that we left available. Okay. And then down in the lobby, the bellhop service. What we might do is get rid of these fans. We might get rid of these windows. Let's get a team in. Start getting this stuff in. Okay, we are then going to get aircon here. We're going to move these plants to potentially the other side of this door. And I think bellhop service just right in here. We need to critic opportunity, not just yet, not just yet. Reception can spill over into here. And I think we put all of those bellhop services there. Let's get a lovely rug, even though I haven't decorated this quite as I planned to yet. What sort of rug would be good for here? Way too big. That might work. Because these are quite small, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do the critic opportunity now. We need bellhops. We need to order bellhop. We need to order the bellhops. Punching bag, but also thief. Anxious and a bar lover, and dense, energetic and kind-hearted. Victoria Porterella, our first bellhop. Our first bellhop. Can do all the things, room service and luggage. Can we get another one? Nerd and a thief. We can't get another one. We're going to need another one. So let's just fast forward time a little bit. Let's get rid of this team we're currently paying for. Okay. I would like different bellhops. Different bellhops, please.
Mountain apple?
Takes a little time.
Schwarples.
Schwapples. I don't think we're going to get this done today. We're going to have to continue this tomorrow. No, look. It's 20 to 5. So, I think we will be coming back to Las Vegas tomorrow. Because I definitely want to do a floor with all the spa and everything. So even if we finish this early, I still want to do all that. Right, we're seconds away. We're seconds away from a refresh here. Okay, slow down time. So a nerd and a punching bag may gain extra experience points when completing a task and handles guest complaints well. So 0, you're in. Any more? Bellhop. Bad temper? No. Greedy? No. Anxious? No. Bar lover? No. Okay, well we got 2 bellhops. I think that's a good start. I think that's a good start. I do. Yeah. Wish I could put it on like a jaunt, you know, a diagonal. Whoops. Maybe just sort of do this. And we put in these Art Deco screens like this. That's what I was thinking. You know? So the entrance to the restaurant is sort of low key, but it's definitely there. Yeah. And then we've got all this space for tables and chairs, because we now need double tables and chairs, don't we? Yeah. I think we could probably do some of that. Because I think all of my all of the tables I will have, the upper crust will probably be double. So we're not going to need too many single tables. I wouldn't have thought. So I might put that one over there. And we favour more double tables, I think. Like this. Something like this. Okay, let's get a team in and get these items in. Okay, we need to do so much work on the kitchen, it's not even funny. Because we've got the dinner menu. We don't have any meals available for the people we're actually trying to cater for here. So, well, the upper crust we will eventually want, so I am going to put the lobster beef skin now. We're going to get the oysters that we need now. But then it's not clear to me. I know that business like steak, but we have nothing really for the sunbathers now. Can I add more to this menu? No, I can't add any more to the 3 dishes is the max. So our sunbathers are going to be a little unhappy, and I'm okay with that. You know, I might even phase them out. Okay. Now, what I would like to do is build a sort of pantry area where they actually go and get the food from. Right? I think also we need to put a window here, that'd be nice. So what I would like to do, because we need all sorts, we're going to need the seafood fish tank, we need the pantry shelves. Probably gonna need the meat box. We've got the fridge. A stove, yeah, we are gonna need the stove. That's a sort of a separate issue right now. Are there any more upgrades for the kitchen? No, we've got them all. I'm gonna unlock the staff. Got like 111 tier 1. I think we will unlock the spa. Maybe, because it's probably going to be my next floor. So yeah, a pantry space.
Die Schliebste.
Let's put a wall here. And we'll put an arch in. The meat box holds 12. The fridge 15. The pantry 12. I guess we'll see. We've got a spare bit of space here. We'll see what we sort of need the most. I'm going to keep the fish, I think, on the outside of this space. Have they dropped a potato? Looks like they've dropped a potato. Looks like it. Put plates on either side of the pantry door here. Dropped a potato in a can or something. Now, let's pick up the service thing. We're going to put washing up back here. Move up that fish tank. Because I think it would be good to have... Do you know what? We could probably make this pantry even bigger. We, be good, I think, to have 2 cooking spots. If we're being sensible about this. At the moment, we don't have that. You know. So I think we should get 2 stoves. 2 empty spots. I think I might put a dividing wall like this. The kitchen is sort of like the scullery, if you like, can be hidden back behind there. Yeah. What are you shouting for? Okay. The team's still here, so they're working on it. What do we think? Do we put in a double door? Nah. This is fine. This is fine. Right? Look at that steak. Oh my goodness, yes. So how oops, sorry. How are our chefs in their training? I mean, they're just the bee's knees. Look at them. Okay. So I'd like to decorate it, because at the moment it's not. It's a bit shocking. We do need to make sure it remains cool. I'd like more windows. Actually, that's probably not too bad. We should probably get a window in here. The kitchen doesn't have any windows. That is the thing. Okay. But we are, because we're still getting a lot of sporty in. Oh, it's because we're now 3 stars. Oh yeah, because I ruined everything. I remember now. How is our critic? I think our critic is happy, because we're not really catered here for sporty, so they're unhappy too. Okay. But we got the bellhop service now. The restaurant is improving. It is. So next up, our pantry area. Let's see about decorating. In the pantry, I do think brick is fine in the pantry. I do. I think this is fine. In the kitchen, we'll also do, I think, like this cobblestone floor. I think will be fine. And on the... Actually, no, we won't. We'll do tiles, right? Because it is discovery. So, we... I think we'll do tiles in the kitchen as well. Actually, I'll do tiles everywhere. Damn it all. And then the floor. Some nice, clean-looking white tiles. That's snow. Let's filter this to tiles. Okay, I guess that's what we're using. The grouting is a bit unappealing, isn't it? Okay. Now, we could do with getting some site materials in here. And potentially a bigger team. I don't know how big our team is. Well, it might be okay. Okay, they're decorating. Okay, we've got a problem here. We've missed a bit of floor there. Okay. Done. Done, done. Okay. Almost. Schwarbles. Okay. Now we need to decorate the restaurant. This is a casino restaurant, and I feel like we should bear this in mind. Oh my goodness, look at that wallpaper. Jeez, that is so bright. Oh my god. It's what you might call ghastly. Okay, let's do all wallpapers. Where's all the casino stuff? Oh no, look at this casino. Oh, this red and gold paneling. Utterly ostentatious. But it's a casino restaurant, alright? Alright, we have to do these things. Yes, we do. For the floor... Oh, look at this. This is a tile. Oh, God, this is a tile. Wow, it's really busy. I think we might go with the same red and gold carpet that we've used in the casino. Let's get some building materials in so they can actually get this done. Let's call a relatively big team. We want this done fairly sharpish. It's going to be really bright. Brace yourselves, everyone. Very red. We will get rid of the building materials. It will happen. Okay. Now, we seem to be using the accent colour of black. So if we get some curtains on these windows that are black, just to knock back that red a bit, because, I mean, discreet if you feel the need, but I feel like it is knocking back. We're 4 stars again. We haven't, however, decorated inside our little area where we keep our table settings and drinks and wine and things. So let's do that. We're going to do the wood paneling in here. Not the bright red stuff, though. Just wood. We'll do more sort of plainer wood paneling, though, if you can imagine such a thing. And then wooden floor. one we've not used in a while. It's sort of rustic, you know, rustic, and it's, you know, it's brown. It's not like red or yellow, so that's nice. Okay, let's not bring in these building materials because we're still decorating. Let's get a team in. I'm gonna get quite a big team again just because we're decorating that room there. And we'll ask for those building supplies to go. Good. Get rid of that team because it's big. Now, we could do with decorating this a bit, couldn't we? How hot is it in this restaurant? It's actually not too bad. It's getting a bit hot in the kitchen, mind you. So, let's get some aircon in the kitchen and what is supposed to effectively be the fridge. Larder. Okay, good. Get that sorted. Cleaners are still understaffed, and what we're seeing here is some socks on the floor. Wouldn't that be laundry? So, is it still a laundry problem? It's a bit vague, isn't it? When you say cleaning, let's have a look. So we have, yeah, room issues, maybe. Is this, because this is the cleanliness. This could be dusting. This could be dusting. We might need to get somebody who does nothing but dust. Also, I would like to upgrade their fans in these rooms to actual aircon units now. Can't believe I haven't done that. So these bathrooms are probably... Oh no, they're okay. Oh, they don't need... The aircon unit in the room is enough to cool the bathroom as well. Oh, that's okay then. Let's get rid of some of these fans and aircon units then. That one's looking a bit warm at the end there. Okay, I'm going to, for cleaning, I'm going to get somebody who just dusts all the time. Cleaner. Bad temper, alcoholic, anxious, bad temper, energetic, and a betting junkie. Are you for reals? Bad temper. When failing a task or receiving a scolding, this person may have an outburst, lowering surrounding people's moods. I feel like that's unlikely. Anxious. Always fears the worst. The mood level of this worker can never reach maximum. Maybe we will go with Dan Detergent, who has a bad temper. He's also an extrovert, though. He's just going to be dusting. I mean, that's all he's going to do is dust. If he starts becoming problematic, then we'll look into it. But I think, yeah, just dusting is ultimately the goal here. I can't believe we got all these sporty people back, and they're in the brats' rooms. Oh my god, it's tragic. They'll clear out. They will. Right. Look at the loan. I'm gonna start paying back some of this loan. Okay, so we're down from 500,000 to 300,000. What's the casino looking like? How much cash we got in the casino? Wow, the floors need vacuuming, I would say. The casino has over 100,000 in it. It still hasn't reached its recommended reserve of 130,000. I'm probably going to take out 50,000 right now. Cash out. And repay more loan. We're now minus 27,000. Oops. I probably paid off a little bit more than I planned. Okay. I'll leave that 50 grand in the casino. We should probably get rid of these building materials. Gonna get a small team in because I still want to decorate in this restaurant, right? So it's constantly saying the cleaners are understaffed. Maybe I need to get another vacuum mopper person. Look at the floors. Yeah, cleaners. Do we have? I don't think there's anyone else. Bad temper and an introvert. We're picking up some bad stuff because we sort of have no choice here. So they're going to clean the floor. Dusty Mopson. They have an uplifting aura, which is good. We're going to train them as a vacuum specialist and a mopping master. Oh my goodness, because the floors, man, the floors. Now, I like to put the black rugs under here, don't I? Which I think... Yeah, I like to put these black rugs under the single tables. And then... which ones is it that I like to put under... It's not those ones, is it? I like to put... is it this rug? This, yeah, under the double table. So these are black rugs, the black curtains, the black seats, just sort of slowly knocking back the red. And then if we get some paintings and things on the wall, so we can just knock it back a little bit more. Actually, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Get rid of that. Okay. Put that one there. Taka Kuriru. Oh, I could put it there, that painting. Turns out. We could probably put this up there. Hate that. Let's not do that. Okay. And a painting up here. Jesus. Okay. Is there anywhere I could cram a plant and get away with it? Maybe here. If I put a plant there, do you think it would block this table? Let's find out. It will come with a plant eventually, you'll all see. I might need a bigger team. We've only got a team of 2 at the moment, bless them. They're doing their best. Seems to be okay, doesn't it? So that plant might be fine. Oh no, don't go yet. There's still a rug to do. Okay. So hopefully the restaurant is starting to get better reviews. Oh, 69%. Brats are pretty unhappy. Let's go and have a look at the brats. What's your malfunction?
Sawa.
Sawa.
Fussa.
Experiencing low cleanliness. Okay, yeah, we're working on that. It's a very real complaint, that one. It is a very real complaint. I feel like these pinatas are not happening, helping, right? Yeah.
Abawa. Fussa.
We should start to see, wow, look at that room. That's really filthy. We're starting to see a bit of an improvement because, of course, we've had staff in training, so it was always going to take a hot minute. Yeah. On that, let's have a look at potential training we can do. So, Blarla, the receptionist, her final training spot is open. Might do uplifting aura over rapid breaks. Cleaner. So Nancy does laundry. She's got all sorts of training. I might do the uplifting aura. We could do sprinting pro. No, I think we'll do uplifting aura. We'll do the same for Casey, who also does laundry. Matt's already trained at Charlotte here. So Charlotte does floors. Needs vacuum specialist. Let's get her trained in that. Chris does laundry. Let's get him speed walking. Dan detergent does dusting. Let's get him speed walking. Okay. Do I get a third cleaner for floors? Bar lover, betting junkie, this anxious look, but energetic.
That'll be it.
And get them trained. So they're already trained in longevity protocols, but we'll also get them trained in vacuum specialist and mopping master. Set them to floors only. Okay. Now, chefs are fine for the minute. Waiters. Joe McNotes is ready for some more training. So he's got greeting, professional greeting and upseller. Okay. He's got his uplifting aura and rapid brakes. So we could just make him move faster. Speed walking. Della Napkin. Upseller. Training. Maintenance. They're all okay at the moment. Zero in the bellhop is available for some training. Let's go service minded. Bartender. Bartender. Let's train them both in silver tongue. Yeah. Charms guests into paying an extra 50 doubloons on every order. And then our coupiers. So Chip here. Do we start doing tip magnets and then we do the mental maths? Yeah. When leaving the casino table, guests pay an extra 50. No, if we can get through more games, it's probably going to give us more money. Let's do mental maths first. Quickly calculates bets and payouts, speeding up table play. We're going to start doing that. Get them trained in that. Okay. We'll do a quick pay rise just to make sure, because it's been a while. Okay. Even though we've got some money troubles. And that's probably where we'll leave it today, right? So to have a look, we haven't finished the ground floor reception area, but it's come a long way. We're getting there with it. We're getting there. We have a nice big restaurant and kitchen, staff area, nice big reception to play with. Enjoying this lobby area. And then we have a floor that's housing a mass laundry. It does have a bizarre conference room in the hall and some weird other bits in the hall for our sunbathers and business folk to be using these rooms. And I might make it so these rooms become business folk only. I am thinking about doing that just to simplify things a bit. Then we have our casino. Still needs work. We've got the roulette table to come and all that sort of stuff. It'll probably get rejigged and redesigned and stuff, but with its massive bar and a little bit of a staff room back there, I can still see the floors are filthy. We've got to let them train and try and catch up on the workload a bit. Then on the third floor we have all the brat rooms. Yes, we do. We have all the brat rooms and they're all upset because the hotel's filthy. And we've actually got a bunch of rooms here that they don't even have people in them. And then we've got the roof. Okay, so that's not amazing. We really need to work on the cleanliness. I think this is a big thing for us to work on tomorrow, because I will be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to start streaming again from around 11 a.m. That's BST, British summertime. And yeah, cleanliness is definitely a thing for this hotel right now. And the next floor is the floor where I want to do the spa. and the gym and the sauna and all that sort of stuff. That's what I want here. The whole floor just dedicated to it. Yeah. I'm toying with the idea of even having a small garden here, just a small one. Don't know. Maybe that should be top floor. The top floor is just like one massive garden. I don't know. We'll think about it. But we're allowed to have 8 floors. That includes the roof though. That's floor 7. Yeah. So after that, we might need to think about upper crust. Although I like the idea of doing another brat floor. We shall see. We'll work it out, won't we? We'll work it out. Because the hotel value we need to work on. But it's pretty good. It's over 1 million. It'll go below a million, I suppose. Oh, no, because that's assets. When we pay off our debt. No, we should be fine with it. Okay, we are losing money hand over fist right now. Don't know if you've noticed. It's a bit terrifying. Just losing money really quick right now. We're at minus 62,000. Why? Why? That's tomorrow's problem. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. I will see you hopefully again tomorrow, where it would be nice if we could finish Las Vegas. Wouldn't that be amazing? It is sketchy, this hotel. I'm not gonna lie, it is being a bit sketchy, but hopefully I will. There's a dog barking. Can you hear the dog barking? It's next door. Okay, the window's open. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. Well, sort of before lunch.